Hello, hello, hello. What is going on? Where's that coming from? Where is that coming from? Here. Okay. Okay. Okay, where's that sound coming from? There we go. We good now? What's everybody up to? Hmm? Panicking? Why? Because you're becoming a millionaire. A millionaire. Don't panic. I'm trying to watch someone work. Y- You're talking about me, right? You're trying to watch me work, right? I'm the one that's working, right? Ah, shoot. D-boy, never in your life. Please. Please. Where's Torrenty? He said he's gonna log in. Why is he not logged in? Listen, I am working. Listen, I am working. Guys. We're gonna check out we're gonna check out Hit Idol. It's launching today in about 6 hours. Our friend Dora. What's the plan today? I was hoping I could get some more feedback, but I haven't seen any more feedback yet. So the plan today is gonna be probably polishing up the main menu. Another thing, sadly I told my mom that I need my Steam Deck back. So she's gonna send me the Steam Deck. It is what it is. Normal Animal Crossing for her. But yeah. You had it? Yeah. But I told you guys this a long time ago. I told you I had one, but I gave it to her. Guys. If you give it to someone, it's no longer yours. Animal Crossing on Steam Deck. Yeah, Tinspin, you can use Steam Deck Switch emulator. Let's see it on. Well, hold on, it needs to come. Have mom show it on stream. She's in a different country. No. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna take like 3 days to arrive. 3 days. Another thing is, yes, I am in a homeless shelter. Thank you. Another thing is, Steam rejected my request for the Automation Fest. So quick question, Sokaus. Did you release like 1 day before summer sales? It was like 1 day before, right? But if I release my game 1 day before Automation Fest, you'll be on a Sunday. So it doesn't really work. How's it going, the Fricador? Let me say hello to Teenspin. How's it going, Teenspin? I hope you heard what I said about Steam Deck. Why did they reject you? Because they are looking for very specific automation mechanics. Like very, very specific. And they told me, oh, don't worry. You'll be fine. There's gonna be other tests. You don't need to be in this one, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, I think they want like tech tiers and stuff. How's it going, Free Code? Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of automation they want, which is lame. Because they are kind of sort of monopolizing what automation means, which is unfair because there's many types of automation. Especially when you design a game. But anyways. Also, I activated the 35% off, guys. 35% off. This is the time to do it, waifu guy. This is the time. Do it now. Otherwise, you got to add more features for automation. Is it possible? Sockhouse, would it be a good idea to release on Sunday? Sunday the 13th. I think Sunday is bad, right? To release a game on a Sunday. You mean after I spend 400? Yes, because you see, my logic is you spend $400 on drinks on Friday and Saturday, and then you feel bad, or Sunday, and then you're like, oh man, can I find a cozy game on Steam? Oh, this cute farming game on Steam, let me buy it and play it. Subdi boy, how's the grind going? Are we grinding it out? Yes sir, we are grinding it out. Yes sir. Don't listen to Stolen, he's a hater. He's a code hater. Okay, so let's see. How are we gonna improve this? How are we gonna improve this? Well, I guess the first logic is to remove the early access from the name. Why can't I make this smaller? I don't know anything about marketing strat. Ask Torrent. Just do what Torrent tells you. I got the big brain. Okay, I drop my lurk and go to work too. We'll come to check later now how much you have done. I spent 3 hours designing a new lobster enemy. Conrad, don't worry. When you come back, all this whole main menu is gonna be completely redone. Okay, so we need new icons. Maybe not new icons. Yo, Debo, you own plants? No. No plants. Of course I don't own plants. The plants own themselves. Yo, DB boy, you want a pet rock? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So should we use this or not? Should we use these or not? Do you pet your pet rock? Yes, all the time. Every single time. Falling in love with the rock. I mean, you're supposed to love your pets, right? Guys, focus. Guys, focus. Guys, focus. Are we using these or not? No. Right, we cannot use these. We cannot use these. Fuck. How's it going, Katarina? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So no, we're not gonna use these. What we are going to use is just the format. The format. This. Make them look a bit juicier. And maybe a bit lower. Maybe they can be in the middle. Can do that as well. What? Oh, you like the font? Yeah. Well, sadly we cannot do that. So I mean, even if we look at Doomkeeper. I'm not looking to change fonts. That's a bit much. I think they're just using like default font. It's not even pixel art font. It's just like a normal font. I'm using pixel art font. They're just using like normal bold font. Bruv, copying other games, I see. It's obviously, guys, this is research. What are you guys talking about? How's it going, Munglo? Have you ever heard of the word research? Jeez Louise. Okay, let's just see what we can do here. We need to make like shop item button. It's the driver of the button. So let me add main menu button. Button. And then main menu button. Normal texture atlas quick load UI buttons so like this, right? And then sub like this. How's it going, Manlaw? Research is taking it and make it better, but how come you make it worse? Demo bro didn't even pay to support this and using it for research. Research is proposing a theory and trying to prove it, then have it. How does this apply here? Ignore all the and flush the mechanics with shaders. More shaders. Going that deep, it would be hypothetical because a scientific theory is backed by all the proof in the subject. Oh man. See, I wish I was smart like Muglo. Just so I can shut up all the haters, you know? They just hate us because they aren't us. Pressed. Buttons. Grid. And then I gotta do this. Like this. And then for the hover, atlas, buttons, grid, you sound like my English teacher, bruv. Excuse my second language mistakes. Is my second language too, you know, stolen? We peer review your every day and none approves. I'm hater of Lucifer, but who wouldn't? My lock screams at clouds. Oh, there. Why is the continuous smaller than new game, etc.? We are reworking. Greetings from Australia. Twitch chat be toxic AF. I know, right, Flamins? I know, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. How is it going? How is it going? Paid chatter. No, there's no paid chatter here. Clearly fake. Get them kick bots going. Bro. Bro. Going well, keep up the great work. Haters gonna hate King Shrine. There you go, guys. Clearly plant. No, guys, chill. Chill. Yeah. So, who asked that question? It was Free Code. You asked why is the continuous smaller? It's because we are remaking the buttons. So it's gonna look. I'm using this one as a starting point, and then we're gonna work towards the next ones. Yeah. Also, Flamins, there's a link to my game in the pinned comment if you want to try out. Mr. Farmboy. A cute cozy farming game with automation. He will never make good code, so why bother? Guys, it does not matter. And you know what? RJ Jones, he just confirmed that it does not matter. He said, bro. He just said, bro. He said like, bro, it does not matter. They just hate us because they ain't us. You know? Why does the NPC take longest route to place farm in house? What? What? Why does the NPC take longest route to place farm in house? Are we talking about the carriers? Well, the carriers have to go to... These are the markets. That's the warehouse. And these are the houses. They don't go to the houses, right? So they only go to the houses to rest. So you see the carriers, they are carrying stuff to the warehouse. But yeah. The farmer doesn't go to the market. The farmer only goes to the house to rest. So this is the farmer. The green one is the gatherer. The carrier carries things from the warehouse to the market. I want to be the boy's boss. Download it now. Am I able to showcase demo to the public? Yes. Yeah, you can, Flamins. The demo is very different from the build I'm working on now, because this is the early access build, but sure, you can. Of course you can. I don't want to be his boss, because it would mean I'm responsible for hiring him, and I don't want that on my resume. Bro, you would be lucky to hire someone like me, you know? You would be lucky. As a janitor, I don't think you want me as a janitor, you know? That's a very important job. Definitely not. I will hire him. You know what? Since we have people on the other side, let me see if this still works. Un momento, por favor. Why is this not working? Am I gonna get hacked again? Okay. Manglo is the ultimate hater? No, no, no. Manglo is a god. I'm trying to open this program, but it's not working. 1 second, guys. Oh, there we go. So we have this one. Activate. Remove. Select this. And then I think they are activated now. And then if I do this, so now if you guys type in hello, hello, okay, it does work. So now, Flamings, if you type in, they'll be able to see your chat. It's top right. All right. There we go. Isn't that cool? Anyways, this is the new button. Good is very nice. Listening model is amazing. Licensing model is amazing. Godot. Oh, Godot. Oh, yeah. Godot is very nice. Licensing model is yeah, because it's open source. Yeah. True. But yeah, if you have any questions about Godot and stuff like that, let us know. We have quite some good people here on the other side, like Manglo. Manglo knows a lot about Godot. But yeah. So, are we just gonna go with smaller buttons, guys? Is a smaller button the answer? I don't know if you guys can see them. One thing I'm not a fan of is the label. It's still in the same place and it doesn't go like 1 pixel down. I find that very annoying. Yeah. That is very annoying. How did Doomkeeper solve this? I think that they only use like this one. They literally only use like 2 instead of 3. I think that's the way to go. Yeah. They use 3. No, they use 2. They use 2 and then a selection, a focus. So only the outline gets lighted up. So darker and then lighter. Interesting. Okay. I think we're gonna do the same thing. I think we are gonna do the same thing. So let's go with, oh, you know, one thing I didn't check is what happens when you click it. What happens when you click it? I should probably just keep this open. I don't know why I keep closing it. So what happens? It's like very subtle. It's like a very subtle change. Okay. Okay. We're gonna follow same method. Same methodology. So it lights up the background color of the button. I don't know what version control is. Fine with them using assets store as income and using donations to fund it. You know what? Another thing I want to check out is the translation. How does this work? Crowded in. Project members. Wow. So you can make a page like this. Where people can translate. So that's cool. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check this one out. Okay. So that is cool. Okay. Let's change this. Dun, 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 dun. So there's technically 4 things that happens. There are 4 things that happen. Then I need to figure out those 4 things. Pressed. We have pressed, but pressed is not correct. No, let me just open these things. Make sure I don't mess things up. And then buttons. That's okay, that's okay. Cool, okay. We do need... You're a non-profit and want to get cut from us store. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is this? Damn. It's only dudes up in here. Pow, pow, pow. Africa, Asia, Europe. What? The Europeans are beating the USA? Construct. Minecraft. When did you first hear of godot? Dun, 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 dun. Hobbyist, yeah. Self-employed, employed. Wow. I did not expect we had this many actually employed. Like, so companies are starting to using godot. Companies are starting to use godot, which is a good thing, which means jobs gonna start popping up. As people leave those companies, they will require new people to replace them, and the new company is gonna be formed because and so on and so forth. No, I don't wanna feel it. I have work to do, I'm busy. What kind of project are you using godot for? What kind of projects are you using godot? How often do you work on such projects? 2D game dev. Regularly, occasionally, rarely. Regularly. Damn. Cool. Are you using AR. No. Would be better fit your current godot project. Top shooter. Bro. My projects are non-commercial. Yeah. Direct sell each iOS team. Some of them made it on Epic Game Store. That's cool. PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. Direct sales. Subscription. Windows. Windows version. Too much information. We don't have time. Clearly busy. The issue with just knowing Godot and even only is that even there is Godot work, you will probably lose priority-wise against someone more rounded. Doesn't hurt to know at least one script. Attention span level goldfish. No. We just have too much work to do, bro. We can't be wasting time. Yo, are you kidding me? Sir? Are you kidding me, sir? We cannot be wasting time. This is prime time. You know? Prime time. Do you guys like this button or no? Just the way it is right now. Do you like it or no? This one. Just so I know if I continue with this or no. You want... Try without the black border on continue for a sec. You're talking about the label, right? Does that even do anything? Why is it like this? Is this what you want? Now make it bold. You're bold. How do I make it bold? How do I trigger bold? I have a full head of hair, thanks. Can't believe you just said that. Do you even know how many people you are discriminating against right now? Unbelievable. How do I make it bold? Do I actually have to change this? Do I actually have to change this? How do I trigger bold? I don't want to mess with the inventory label. That's my only thing. Oh. I don't want to mess with the... Oh, there we go. Bold font. Yeah, I still don't know how to trigger it though. I think I have to trigger it somehow. Maybe we code. Maybe tell me the markup instead of just saying use the markup. Yeah, that would be useful. Thank you. Okay. Wait, do I even need this? Oh yeah, I do. Let's try a different one. So we have two options. We have these. Or we have these. We could mimic the color. We could mimic the color. We can find out what color this is and see if it looks better. See, guys, we are smart. We are smart. Me likey. You likey? Okay. Why does it need to be darker? It's literally the same. I mean, we can use this one. I could use this one. You want to try this one? Discord fonts that does not fit. Has outline but not shadow, by the way. You like this one? Now you guys are giving me mixed messages. I don't know who to trust. Flaminsk, please help me. I don't trust Twitch chat. They are deceiving me. Let's see. Trust your guts. I do not trust my guts. My guts tell me to go to sleep. Let's just see how it works. Let's see how this works. Let's change this fully. So we have pressed, Atlas, quick, frames, subtract, do this. So we have pressed, we have normal, and then we need so the hover needs to be like a lighter version of this. If you care about readability, you can always check WCA standards, Google WCA contrast checks. Kerat, welcome in. Just making commit. Just make commit of code before changes, then change the font. You see you hate all over time, just revert it. Just make it two separate themes. Always switch. It's already is a different. I'm already saving it as a different thing anyway. You don't have to make a stolen, you don't have to make a separate theme. You can just make a different type. A different button type. You know, I did say I'm gonna stop eating. What you call them? I did say I'm gonna stop eating. What's the word I'm looking for? Not not pretzels. What's the other one with P? You hate Godot UI? Nah, it's okay. Um, I just need to lighten this one up. So if I want to lighten this up a bit, which way do I go? Makes it too red. Am I supposed to? Maybe I'm just gonna use it from here. There. It just needs to be subtle. Just subtle. So this one is pressed, and then this hover. I don't know if it changed. It didn't. We have to restart. Also, let's put this thing in the middle. How do I put this thing in the middle? There we go. Just so you guys can see it better. Do you want us to play it, Bungalow? All right. No worries. We will wait. And now what do I want here? I want this outline, and this outline needs to be a bit lighter. Okay. Then we're gonna take this one and we're gonna slap it on top. Like so. I think it's gonna work, but I'm not sure. So let's find out together. This is the focus, right? So how does the focus look like? Mm, mm. Yo, Jones. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? If you guys don't know, my name is Mr. D Boy. My name is Mr. D Boy. How is it going? How are you guys? Boom, boom, boom. I'm working on UI. Very exciting stuff. Murd boy pronounced murd boy. True. Why does the focus? Oh, because it's going over it. How the heck am I gonna fix that? Fuck. The focus is going over it. That's not good. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. Be happy to answer. Am I balding? Yes, I am. That's a good question. Uh, Where is... Bro, where is it? There it is. You were all thinking that. Don't lie. Okay, focus. Now how am I gonna do this? Focus. Self-esteem issue detected, yes. How long does it take for... How long does it take you... How long does it take you grow that facial hair? It takes me about a month. And then that's where it stops. It doesn't grow anymore, and that's it. I've been thinking of going to like Turkey and getting like a beer implant. Just because, you know, I want it to grow like up to here. I want it to be this long. Why? I just think it looks cool. How is it going, Fiera? You serious right now? I've never been more serious in my life. Thank you for the follow. That Blanchman. How's it going? We are working on UI. Very exciting stuff. I'm trying to figure out, is there a way to... I'm guessing we have to use expand margins by 1. That's my assumption. Yes. That was a good assumption. Now what happens if I expanding by... Let me just put it here. 2. Now it goes around it. Right? It goes like around it. I don't think I want that. I think I want 1 isn't 1, right? We just need to make it pop. So this is how it looks like when it's selected, right? So when we click it, it's also gonna select it. It's gonna go in focus mode. It's gonna look like this, right? Yeah. So I'm cool with this. It's probably hard to see. How can I make this better? Can I do this? UI is exciting for me. Anything godot that's not code which I already mastered would be exciting for me. Oh no. UI is... No, I don't like to work on UI. UI is so bad. Is there like a gap there, or am I seeing things? Am I seeing things? No, it is correct. Cool. I thought I was seeing things. Imagine like in UI, you know, right? Okay. I think our setup is now working. And if we don't feel good about the select, about the focus, we can come back to it and work on it. If we don't like it, we can come back and work on it. But now we have a working thingy. We just need to hook it up to everything else. So I need to slap this on all of them. We need to slap this on all of them now. Main menu button. So let's do that right now. So we have continue, we have new game. Main menu button. Now I'm also wondering if I can actually use the font. I wonder if I can just... What is this label doing? This label is using this, right? So what if I... Since we're talking about main menus, can I change the font color? I can. Ah, did I not copy it? There we go. Right. So which means we can remove this. So we are already optimizing our buttons. So this technically should just work. Make buttons with area to these. Why? I just feel like I could make polygon controls. That would be a game changer. Oh, polygon controls. Right. Everything is just boxes. Yeah. Wait. You could use area 2D. No, you could use... Area 2D plus a polygon collision, right? Yeah. How is it going, Pocket? Why is this happening? I clicked by mistake. I clicked by mistake. Obviously not performance. Oh, who cares about performance? I kind of like how it makes it white. You know, I'm not complaining. It's kind of a nice effect. The one thing I don't understand is, am I tripping or is it going like 1 pixel up? You think it's not cool? The white is not cool? I didn't make it white, it was just came white. It just came out white, you know? You know, those things can happen. Uh, how do I change? So you have to change it for all of them. Interesting. Font focus color, so we need to have the same color. Font hover color. Font. Oh my god, you have to change for all of them? Font press color. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I don't know, why is it going up? What's that if? Why is it going up? It has this like effect of, I mean, it looks cool. Maybe let's try it for the other ones. Maybe we're gonna remove this. Continue, and we're gonna do continue. No, it's definitely, there's movement in there. Definite movement. Trust me. I need to change settings. Get rid of this. Settings. Settings. Menu button. Main menu button. What's wrong? Oh, I have to give you the theme. Yes, I do. Trust me. Layout. Wait, what? 8024. 8024. And then we have exit button. I'm gonna remove this. Exit button. Exit game. Layout. um Focus mode is my arch nemesis. Shadows of pushed buttons are not right. You might want to try without shadows. There is no shadows. No. I clicked new game by mistake. Lurk. Okay, Flamens. My god. Guys. Why didn't you warn me? Why nobody warned me? Unbelievable. You wanted to warn me, but you were too fast, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh Jesus. Guys, I think we just unlocked God mode. I think we just unlocked God mode. What is up to? Watch this. I'm moving left and right with A and D, and I can press spacebar to open and close UI. Right? Look at this. Doesn't pass focus to new eye to what? What are you talking about? Well, we haven't got there yet. Bro, one step at a time. Hold on. We haven't got there. You're kind of rushing. You're rushing. But yeah, this is cool. Look, waifu guy, look. Look. I'm pressing A and B. And I'm moving between buttons. And you can use spacebar. You can use spacebar to select whatever you want to select. So I can press continue. And I did with the spacebar. What's up, Captain? Imagine being flabbergasted by default behaviors. Why can't you just give me this win? It's such a small win, but you still manage to somehow take it away from me. There is no win. Okay, well done with the basics. Thank you, waifu guy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Why is this not working though? How is this one? Fix the press state before doing something else, please. What's wrong with the press state? There's nothing wrong with the press state. I suggest to remove the darker and whiter lines. I suggest remove the dark and whiter lines that acts as push buttons, shadows, and lighting. Make them same color as background. Are you talking about the focus? Because I feel like you guys are talking about the focus. Because that's the focus. That's the focus. You're looking at the focus. You're looking at this. And this goes on top of this. It goes on top of this. It's gonna go on top of this. This, and so on. Push button style. So what's wrong with it? Well, what shadow? I don't understand. There is no shadow. I mean, okay. Okay, let's see. It's what you call standards. Guys. Okay, happy? Are we happy now? Is this what you wanted? I never was happy. It's not pushed. No. Okay, now you're confused. So now you're confused. Now either both of you are confusing each other, or something is up, because first you said it was the pushed in. This is the pushed in. But you said the hover was looking better last time. I think you guys are confused. It is flat. I'm confused. What do you mean flat? This is pushed in. This is pushed in. Guys, you're not talking about the outline, right? You're not talking about the outline, right? Yeah, I still don't know what you want. I still don't know what you want. Should I draw it? No. Hello, irregular. Welcome in. You did? Yes, you did. Welcome in. Welcome to the madhouse. We're just working on UI stuff. What, you want this? Is this what you want? That looks awful. That's what you want? You want colors? Pixel art? True. I don't like this. I like the outline. Hold. Can we have a compromise? I just noticed there's a... Can we have a compromise? What? What's happening here? He really likes to push his buttons deep. He's such a hairy baby. He's been at this UI button for 3 hours now. Only if you fix your ifs. It's funny how slow he works. Can you believe this, guys? Alright, we are back. I guess you don't need... When you push in... Yeah, I could make it flat. Because this is taking over. So might as well Make it flat. Ah. Make it boobies? True. So what do you think so far? Irregular, what do you think? No, I was asking what do you think so far? Spill the tea. Okay, are we happy now? Yeah, I think Spin Friend is banned because of the bots. But guys, shouldn't pressed be deeper then? Shouldn't it be like the other way around? Your hover looks, yeah, it does look like, right, yeah. Let's see. You must be deep in with no down to the effects, you funny guy. True. It's like too subtle. It's too subtle. Only 260 plus minutes to have the discussion and look at this beautiful now the buttons, naughty boy. Just make the hover. Okay. Slightly darker, right? Just a smidgen. Okay. I also feel like this needs to be maybe lighter than this. No, it's literally the same. I'm lurking a bit for work, what a smidge. True. Also can make hover background a little bit more darker. I did make it darker. Do you want even more darker? Make darker a bit more darker. But I don't like how this looks. I'm lurking at that then. No, I'm not a big fan. Try pushing. Imagine wanting to lurk but then getting caught with grammar banter. I know, right? Welcome to my stream. Hover to push color blends well. I mean, sure. But I feel like I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. Wait. Let me just. Like this is pushed in. So I don't like this either. And this is the same color. Maybe we can find like a better color. No, it's same colors. Actually, yeah, no, it's same colors. So maybe I do this. Hello, what means EA in the corner? EA Sports. It means early access. Chaos. Give me 1 second, guys. I kinda almost wanna change. So hover is the same, but pressed. No, so I need to change this. I need to change the normal one. Like this. Another thing we can do. Uh, where's the? Can I not add? Well, I'm confused. Where's the thingy? Does it not have a thingy? Where you can add like a copy of it, but it's behind. How do I do that? Font shadow. Yeah, where is the font shadow? Does it not have it? Um, I don't think it does. I don't think the button either has it. No, I don't think it has it. Because it's not. Yeah, I think only label has it. So if you look at a label, yeah. Font shadow. What the fuck, bro? Why the buttons don't have font shadow? Yeah, you have to create a label. Yeah, it's been a feature request since 2020. Label ain't end of the world. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to switch to labels again. If I want a shadow. But I'm also kind of happy with this. I'm also kind of happy with this. We just need to like... Maybe I should lighten it instead of darken it. How do I... Maybe like this. A bit too much, I feel like. Which way am I supposed to be going? Down, left, right? Which way? If I want a darker color. That's another thing I'm confused about. Yeah, I don't know what's with the pixel. I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? Let's see. Why you do that? Did we not select the proper? We did. We did. I'm not sure what's causing that. Wait. Normal is the problem. Normal was the problem. There we go. Wait, now the other one is the problem. Rest. There we go. Jesus Christ. Meow. All right. Are we good? Are we happy? Now the only problem we have is how do we brighten this up? Because this is not working for me. This extra outline is not working for me. Yeah, I kind of like the yellow frame. Yeah. I'm kind of happy with this. Bow, 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 bow. Yellow frame gets all them chickens and the hens too. What? Do you like it? Are we happy? How to pick up chicks. You place your hand under a yellow small bird chick carefully and it lifts it up. That got grim. Yeah. Yes, Tolan, leave Munglo alone. Let him complain. When he complains, I listen. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I still do not like the stupid hover. The stupid hover is annoying. I feel like it needs to be like very subtle. Like just very, very subtle. And it's just not. It's not very subtle. I don't know. I almost just don't want to make a hover. I almost just don't want to make a hover. And the hover can be the outline. Would that be too bad? So imagine if this was the hover. Imagine if this was the hover. Would that be so bad? Let's try it. Let's try it. Hey, what? Where's Ginger? Where are you? Okay. I need to fix it a bit. Because expand by one, right? How about this, guys? How about this? Fuck the hover. The hover is just the outline. Where's Ginger? Ginger! Ginger! Ginger, I removed the hover. And now the hover is just the outline. How do we feel about that? Feels quite yeah. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Meow, 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 meow. I too am positive. Oh shoot, what time is it? If you guys don't know, Hit Idol is coming out in about 3 hours. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do the other buttons. Discord updates credits. Exit game. Why is it because you're still in here? I don't know what this is. It's gonna remove you. That's not good. Kind of like this. What are you guys talking about? Morning, 8 bits. How are you? How is life? Play dead. You don't have to play that, bro. Just embrace the insanity. Embrace it. Revel in it. You know? Oh, does it have to be a... It does, doesn't it? Because this is gonna link to our Discord. Can I... Wait, can I? Nope. Can I open a... Do I have to use a link button to open a website? Or can I use... Can I just open it through code? I don't remember now. I'm just gonna have to... do this. Where are you going? Rest. Credits. Credits. Updates. Updates. Discord. Discord. Pam 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 pam. Pam pam. Can I not? Can I not? Can I not? Can I not swap between selections? Wait, did I add a? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I know there's a way you can link buttons. Do I need to make a group? Let's see, new group. Save as. Main menu. Buttons. Leave it here. Toggle mode. Ah, okay. So all these guys need to go to Discord. Focus. Discord. 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 And then Discord. Right side, they need to go to settings. 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 Yeah, I was struggling with focus. Thank you so much, Tolan. So now, yes, baby. Look at this. I can go between Discord, updates, credits, settings. I can go between all of them. All of them. Next level shit. Oh my god. Just wait until Pimsta sees this. He's gonna flip out. He'll be like, holy shit. Holy shit. I never seen anything so good in my life. That's what he gonna say. 100%. 100%. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not feeling any of these. I'm gonna be honest. Um, what's up, Lord Sploof? You decided to show up? Hello? Busy menu, good. Yeah, we are working on the main menu. Frantix, hello. We are working on the main menu. Add Sploof, you already added. You're already in the credits. But look at this. It's not working. No. We're working on new buttons. Hot? I know, right? Well, I think they reset. Yeah, they reset. Okay, Really? What's the button? Exit button, okay. Okay, so watch this. Are you watching? Yeah, congrats, bro. How's it going, Frontix? So, watch this. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm moving with my keyboard between Discord updates, credits, and the main buttons. I can move between them. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I'm using WASD. You can also use the keys, yeah, if you want to. This is excitement you see from junior developers. It's good accessibility, or are you going to roll the out to all menus then? No. No. Not um not right now. Someday. But not right now. But someday. Just not right now. But someday. I'm around. You. Okay, that's cool. So did you just add A to the UI left action and so on? Yes. Yes, I did. That's exactly what I did. Why is this bugged? Why is it not like this? I don't know. Now how do we change this one? Mr. Farm Boy. Do I have the colors? Why is the shadow like this? Why is the shadow like this? Why does he add this extra stuff? What's wrong? He adds this like shadows to the shadows. I only want this. I don't want this. I only want this. I don't want this. I don't know if that makes sense. So I don't want this. I only want these. Change texture filter. Thank you for the follow, Krishan Game Dev. Stretch. Well, it was already set to nearest, right? The nearest is default. It's default. Yeah. I have already set as nearest. Now that's okay. Hello, Krishan. How's it going? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I am using godot, yes sir. I'm making a cozy farming game with automation. That is what we are making. Ah, there we go. It was -1, guys. It was -1. -1. -1. -1. You learn something every day. You learn something every day. Uh, I'm not a big fan. I thought I was gonna be a big fan, but I'm not a big fan of this shadow thingy. I can see how it looks. Doesn't hurt. Game looks pretty sick on Steam page. I also wanna make pixel games. Nice. Go for it, bro. Make the pixel games. I for one will become a 3D bro. Can't wait to join the 3D club. How do we feel about Mr. Farmboy? Maybe he also needs to be the same color. Leave 3D to developers. I am a developer. What if you made the shadow the same color? Now it looks like this. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That is what I was gonna do. Actually. Hmm. Can we go like one step forward? Let's see if this one is better. How do you feel about this one? Yeah, the title banner, yeah. Oh, you know what? We can also use the... Wait. Because even the banner has like this shadow color. Let's see, which one is that? This one. Oh, that one was exactly the one before. Yama. Ma ma ma. You mean that? Yes, kind of looks a bit wrong sized. No, but guys, this is how it comes. This is how it comes. Wait, give me 1 second. Make the font slightly darker and we good. Okay. And the text not centered is bugging me. It looks like hold up. Okay, you know what? Are you happy now? Now it's centered. Are we happy now? Discord? You're a Discord. Got Bro. No, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. He wants me to do this. No. I'm not a wizard. No, it's centered, Manglo. I think what's messing with you is this ribbons. Is the ribbons, but it is centered. It's literally at the center of the ribbon. But I think what's messing with your eyes is this band right here. Well, yeah. Guys, I cannot edit them. They are. It's a font. Let me think about this. What if I combine because now we're going back to the way it was before. If only the banner would be a texture you could modify. True. I mean, I could add I could add this one to the game. We could add this one into the game. I don't like this either. The shadows don't do it for me. The outline doesn't do it for me. Yeah, man. Concept lame. Lame concept. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Why would you measure it? You don't have to measure it. We know it's wrong. Guys, it's centered from the bottom to the top. Right? It's not based on the ribbon itself. It's not based on the ribbon itself. It's based on the rectangle that the ribbon is inside of. Bounding box doesn't matter. It gotta look good. Bro. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Up or down? How many pixels up or down? 3 pixels up? This does not do what I wanted it to do. I think I'm using the wrong thing. Bro, you cannot move the label. You cannot move the label. You cannot move it. Guys. Do you even know how godot works? Do you know? Do you? You wanted to ask that? No, look. If it's in a panel, you cannot move anything. Okay. I don't think this does anything either. Same issue. Maybe I add a separation, I guess. Okay, the separation does fuck all. Do I need to? Yeah, I could. I didn't want to, but I can. Okay, we happy? Too much? There? Bro, we literally went 1 pixel up. I think it looks fine. Just make. What's up, Torrenty? Just delete the game. Guys. 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 Is this what you want? What's up, boy? Hello.
Oh my goodness, you're here.
What took you so long,
Hello.
man?
You know what took so long? It just took so long. I had to do things with Felix and get him ready and all things, you know?
Okay. What do you think of my new main menu?
You changed the font. I'm not sure how I feel about the yellow, but
About the what?
the yellow?
Oh, the yellow.
Yeah.
What about the buttons? You can actually move them with keyboard.
Oh, that's a nice change.
You don't have to, you can just click them.
Yep. Okay, fotos. Okay, what did you want to know?
What did I want to know?
Marketing? About
Marketing?
releasing Automation Fest? I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to the Automation Fest because they canceled me. They said no.
Canceled you.
They said
Yeah,
no.
they said no.
They said fuck
Said
this
you have
guy.
too many people in your game. Exactly.
Yep. So
Here, you want to knock, share chat,
oh, you want to share chat? Sure.
or I only have to have your stream open.
No, it's okay.
Mine just shows a graph, and all I have is click and conquer open. Look, you can have your game open on your stream, and I can have the click and conquer graph open, and that's it. D-Boy canceled 2025? Stolen. No.
True.
We cannot allow. Guys, we cannot allow, okay? Oh yeah, where do I get the notification for that? Oh, there it is. Accept.
Except boy. Make sure in there we go.
Yep, there we go.
Start sharing chat.
Nice. Now I only need to look at one window. Excellent. Hey D-Boy, what? Let me pull up what you asked. Would releasing Sunday before Automation Fest be a good idea? Oh, you mean early access, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you release on early access, that triggers everybody on your wish list to get notified. Okay. So that's all right. Any advantage before Next Fest? The only advantage is like your game is released during Automation Fest. So there's like people playing those automation games. I don't think it'd make a huge difference before or after. Like, did you think that doing it before people would just be more likely to see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going for the same strategy you guys went with, right?
How about the summer sale?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what I'd say about that. We didn't launch before Summerfest because we thought we would do well in like Summerfest being there. We launched before so that we didn't get drowned out. So I guess you have two choices here. You could do it
Drowned
before
out
if you-
by 1 day? That makes no sense.
Well, because once Summerfest happens, everyone just looks at the Summerfest deals. Because it's all or nothing. It's literally the first thing you see on Steam. You get an email about it. You click on it. You go and spend all your buckaroonies. So we did like Sawcuz wanted to release ASAP, so it was like either we release before or during, and which is it could be. And it's like, well, if you release before, at least you're not competing with every single game at that point, or a lot, I should say. It's only 1 day, yeah, but he didn't have enough time to do it before because he just came off of Next Fest and giving time for the content creators. Like if we got back in time, we probably would have not launched at that point. Not because we thought it was a bad strategy. It was just we didn't have enough time to even notify content creators. Like I think for the mining game, I know we're 3 weeks minimum.
3
Like, we're gonna
weeks
reach
before
out.
release.
Yeah, because we have to have a demo. We notify all the content creators on this day it's going to come out 3 weeks before, so they have enough time to actually get videos ready and stuff.
So I need to get press keys for them 3 weeks prior.
Yeah, that's what we did only 1 week, and it kind of bit us in a butt because it took a week after launch for 2 major content creators to even cover it. And they already had a week before, but they have a schedule, right? So usually they have a plan for at least 2-3 weeks of what they're doing for VODs. At least the larger ones. The smaller ones, it's like day to day or week kind of notice is fine. But like example would be like Alexia covered Click and Conquer, and they have a pretty consistent minimum 2-week backlog at any point.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I would do the motions for like you would as if it's a big announcement and everything, and so like get the keys, get your list of content creators, email them with the keys in it. Don't make them ask. Just write each email, copy and paste the key. It's a little tedious.
How many keys should I order?
I think for Click and Conquer we had about 50 that we gave out on YouTube. Because Sawcuz had already got a list of everyone he wanted to reach out to. Probably something like that. And some of them won't cover it at all. Some of them won't even reply. Some of them will reply and say like, oh yeah, I would like to cover this. Some will reply and tell you they'd like to cover it and then like not cover it. Or they haven't covered it yet, I should say.
Okay. Okay.
And in the email, you just explain to them, like, I'm reaching out because this is a game that seems like interesting to your audience, given that you cover types of games, blah, blah, blah. The game is launching on X date. And then we didn't set any sort of like embargo, like a prevention of posting. We just told them you can post the VOD whenever you have it ready. No one posted before the launch date, but I wouldn't really restrict people. Worst case, they see the full game and people then sign up for the wish list and then buy once you launch. Like if it was like a super, super big launch, like, you know, really established game, yeah, of course, you time everybody so that they don't leak a video before. But for everyone else, you know, 99.9% of people hearing this, it's like the less restrictions you put, the better. Like, don't make them ask for key, put the key in the fucking email. Don't say that they can't publish the video, say that they're welcome to publish the video before the launch date if that's what they want. Like, you basically just make it as easy as possible, and then you just link over to your in-press press kit and just have assets and stuff on that so that they're able to download like a logo and make their own little thumbnails and things like that. because I think every creator except one video I've seen so far, they've all made somewhat custom things.
Yeah.
Only one of the smaller-ish creators in Japan literally just used the click and conquer capsule, and it was actually one of the worst performing videos. Like when you look at that channel's normal versus what that video did, it was below their average. Every other video, every other content that covered, every other creator that covered click and conquer, at vidIQ and YouTube, which is a Chrome extension, and every single one of those videos did better than those content creators' average. So which is good. That's what you want, right? You want these creators to be able to make a video and see, oh wow, this did way better than their average VOD. And then sometimes the other creators will look at other creators and go, oh wow, they covered this game and it did way better. Oh, YouTube must be pushing that on the algo. You don't control what YouTube itself is going to do, right? But you're hoping that the content creators who cover your game, the video does well for them, because they're more likely to either make more content about it, or other creators are likely to make stuff about it. So you just provide all the tools for them to do it. Like, here's all my assets, here's my capsule, here's my logo, go nuts, here's the key. The other reason why 3 weeks is 1 week prior to your launch. You just want to go and reply to those emails and just say, hey, this is just a quick reminder the game comes out, no pressure to releasing. I just want to make sure I didn't get lost in your inbox. And because they get a lot of emails, and this will actually help. A lot of times I think people read the email, oh, this game looks cool, yeah, I should cover this. And then they forget.
Yeah.
So I Sockhouse, it was like the day before launch he just followed up, because we only had a week. So he sent the emails a week before, and then the day before he sent up a follow-up just saying, hey, by the way, the game launches tomorrow. No pressure in making a video, just want to remind you in case the email got lost in your inbox.
Okay. So I should probably get on that then.
Yeah, and I would definitely just go through your Steam page one more time and just ask, like, is there anything else I could do?
Steam page?
Not saying there is.
Wait,
Yeah, because what's going to happen is you're going to launch in early access, and people, all your wish lists are going to get an email, and they're going to click. And you want them to remember why they bought the game. You want the page to be as good as you can. A bunch of new people are going to see this page for the first time. So like, this is not the last moment, but this is a moment where you kind of want to make sure and just ask yourself, like, is there anything that, like, I missed? Is there anything new that you've thought since you last did it? You're like, you know what? I think this screenshot might not highlight the game.
Oh, you're talking about improving the Steam page.
Yeah, I'm not saying you have to make changes. Like, I am not spotting anything obvious, but you might go and say, oh, this screenshot, you know what? It doesn't show the new content, or it doesn't look that way anymore, or now is the time to update it.
Gotcha.
It's like you're about to enter the game. You're about to enter the game where it's like, I probably sound like a broken record because I think I said this already last time. We don't necessarily care about the number of sales. We do, asterisks, like, we care about the number of sales. But what we actually truly care about right now is, like, the velocity of sales. Like, the more we can convert from wish list to purchase, or seeing the page for the first time to purchase, the better the chance the game has in doing. Like, I'm not saying, oh, if it doesn't do X, it's a failure. No, because you have wish lists, and there's gonna be a long tail, and yada yada, and you can get content creator covered at any point, and that can really help the game. I'm just saying, on launch, it's like converting as much as possible, as quickly as possible, is what you're aiming for. So it's like when people see the page,
Mhm.
they want a reason, ideally, to buy now. And if they're not going to buy now, they wish list. But you're not just looking for wish lists. It's not like, oh yeah, I'll get the game maybe later. It's like, no. Ideally, you want people to buy the game, and you just need to have a hook to get them to say yes. Whether it's trailer and screenshots, it's the right genre. It really just, they see it and they're like, oh fuck, this looks really fun. I want to play that now, not wait for it. That's kind of what you're aiming for. So
That's true.
there is something called Creator or Content Creator Connect on Steam. I can't remember the exact name. Steam has a spot in Steamworks where you can issue out
Steam
keys to
curators, yeah.
Yeah. And actually, to be honest, like me and Sakos maybe 2-3 days ago reevaluated this, and the stance we have is like, fuck it, just add as many as you want and give them one key, and you don't care if they sell it or they use it or they don't make a VOD, because they're not people who are going to be buying your game anyways. Like, it's unlikely.
But I'm pretty sure
Like, you're
the
not
way it
losing
works,
sales.
if you do it through Steam, is like,
Yep.
the way it works is they just claiming, the curators, they just claim it on their account.
Yeah, exactly.
There's not the key.
like-
It's just oh, this person send you this thing. Do you claim it or not?
Yep.
There's no
And,
key
like,
attached.
Don't be worried about like, oh, but maybe they would have bought the game. You don't care. Just fucking send it.
Yeah.
Like, I doing this and seeing Click and Conquer explode, there are a lot of things I spotted, and me and Sockhouse, this has only evolved in like the last week, where it was like, well, we want to give out all those keys because what happens if they would have bought it? We're losing sales. Yeah, but like, you lose 30 sales, and how many of those are going to actually end up making a VOD about your game, and then how many does that sell? Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's just unlikely. Like, Sockhouse has gone through and basically just issued a key to almost every single one of them.
Yeah.
It's like, what did we really lose in purchases? Like I said, 30 copies of people who maybe would have actually bought the game if they saw it in discovery queue and said, oh, this looks fun.
Yeah.
Versus, we'll see how it does, but I just think it's a good opportunity. Like, so what, you get 2-3 videos out of it, and those videos sell more than 30 copies, it's break even. Like,
True. True. So I don't know what to do then. Because 3 weeks, that's a long time.
yeah, but you got a lot to do.
What if it doesn't come out in 3 weeks? You know, it's like, if I send them the emails now,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not coming out
Oh,
in
once
3
you
weeks.
once you send the emails, man, you're committed to the date. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. So
So
what if I'm not
we're-
ready? And not, or what if, okay, I send them the email now, but the game is not technically ready for you to make videos on it.
and don't send the email.
Okay.
Like, wait until the spot that you're done.
And then you have
Like,
to wait
it's-
3 weeks after.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're complete, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. I send out the email, I do all the marketing, I reach out, I try and get as many people, everything in motion, follow up with all the content creators. You know, you can have like a planned date for stream and everything like that. Find 10 people that are going to write reviews about your game, more than 10 technically, because
15,
everyone
right?
who says that, yeah, some number above 10, because everyone will say, yeah, I'll buy the game. and some will just forget. Just like even close friends, like one of Stockhouse's friends literally was like, the next day is like, oh fuck, I forgot, sorry. As well, thank God we had a buffer.
Yeah.
And you just explain to people like why it's important for them to write review, and it does impact the game. And ideally, the sooner you can get those reviews, the better. Um, you don't like 10 and 24 hours is the target, but the sooner the better. Because once you hit the 10, and a little bit after, because it takes time for Steam to update. Like I think it's every 15 minutes it kind of updates. But basically, once you get 10, you're in discovery queue, and then the algo is going to start pushing this to users who've never seen it, and then it just comes down to how it sits with them, right?
Yeah.
Like, does the screenshots capture them? Does the price point make sense for them? Is it a genre that they're happy with? Like all that stuff. And I can tell you, like, they can conquer more than 50% of the purchases and all visits are discovery queue. So it is a significant thing.
Makes sense. Yeah, my biggest worry is also I don't know. I feel like some people will get really frustrated at the beginning.
All right. The other thing that we learned only after is, and this is what we'll do for the mining game, you can reach out to Steam prior to your release. Like once the game is complete and you have those 3 weeks of waiting, you open up a ticket and you ask for your game to be Steam Deck tested beforehand. And it's fine if it's not fully compatible. It is fine. Like there's a whole checklist for it to be verified, which means it passes all things and works flawless on Steam Deck. But you can get marked as playable. So as long as the user is able to actually run the game and use the D-pads and things like this and select things and move around and do the stuff in your game, you'll be marked as playable, which is good because there's some widgets in Steam for like trending and compatible with Steam Deck. And if you launch the game like Click and Conquer old, you haven't already reached it to Steam, it takes about a week and a half for the game to actually get tested by them. And during that time, you don't show up on any of the Steam Deck widgets because the game is marked as unknown status. Even though I know the game is playable on Steam Deck right now. Like Click and Conquer, we've already had somebody test it, is 100% playable on the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
So during that 3 weeks of you waiting for content creators and planning and emailing and follow up, yeah, you just open up a support ticket with Steam and you say, here's the build. Can you play the build before I release it? I'm looking for Steam Deck verification, and that's it.
Even though you don't have a Steam Deck.
We could probably find one of us who has one and just test it that's playable. Like I said, to get verified, there's a whole checklist of things that it needs to do. But you don't necessarily care about. It's nice to have. Like if it was verified, yay. But you just want it to be marked as playable, so that it shows up in the widgets. And sometimes because people who own Steam Decks, they will mark, they will search for Steam Deck compatible games. And the moment they click that filter, if the game is not playable or verified, it doesn't show up in the search results, which sucks.
Gotcha. Okay. I may just do that now then.
Stolen asks, how did I get all these insights before? Did I get all these insights before, or is it mostly based on prior releases? We had Block has released a Barricade on Steam. I have not released a game on Steam. Some of it is Chris Z has covered a lot of this stuff on his How to Market a Game site. Some of the stuff I'm saying now is actually literally me and Sakas have learned this week. Like, don't be stingy with giving your keys for people who will review, even if you think they're going to like potentially take it and like resell it. Like, just use the curator list, give fucking everyone a key. So what, you lost 20, 30 copies maybe of the entire thing that someone might have bought. It's worth the exposure. Like, our goal in launching a game is to get as many possible purchases up front as quickly as possible. That's all you care about if you're aiming to have like the most chance of having the algo push it. So everything you can do for that, yay. So like, this is why the Steam Deck thing doesn't seem like this crazy thing, and it might not bring in a ton of sales. I'm not saying like do this one thing and it will make your game. I'm saying, yeah, but if it's 20 more sales or whatever, 30 more sales in the first 72 hours, like that's going to help tell the algo, hey, this is doing well. I should give you more traffic. I should test this in a broader player base. And that's what you're aiming for, is this momentum. So anything we can do to not de-incentivize that or block that or impede that, do it. Like, there's no reason to. Or there's no reason not to, is what I should have said, but
It looks like every time you make an update, they have to retest it. The Steam Deck version?
it won't impede. Yeah, but it won't impede your main updates. Those will still happen. Oh, did you start the localization?
No.
Okay, because that is something I would recommend doing.
Oh, it's so fucked.
It does help. Again, like everything I'm saying is not like you do it and you're guaranteed. It's all like, yeah, but if that's like 30 more purchases in the first 24 hours, you know, it's just incentivizing the game to say like, hey, the game's doing well. I should give it out to more users. Or more users should see it, is what I should say. So anything like that again impedes it is within reason. Like you know, if you sat there and you told me like, oh, the localization's gonna take me like fucking 5 weeks to embed it in my game, I'd say like, okay, well, is there something else you could do for 5 weeks that would maybe get better traction than the localization? And if the answer is yes, I'd say, well, do that then. But it's a very tedious thing to do, but
Forest,
it won't be.
Waifu guy, Steam is not in China, right? Or is it?
I think it is. I think it's like not supposed to be, but
yeah, it's not supposed to be. They have their own. They have their own Steam version that is a different market.
Yeah, what I heard was that most people there don't use that, and they just VPN to use the regular. If you're curious about like what languages to add in the column, like you can look at what Click and Conquer was because we had looked at what was the most popular ones on Steam. We didn't do all of the list that we wanted to do because we actually had planned to do a visibility around with the new languages, but Sockhouse today is going to release it and with the additional languages because fuck it. Again, why are we impeding ourselves? Like we already have it. Fuck it. Just release it.
True.
And it's all these small things because you might think, oh, how much of an impact that really could have. But if you're a user and you mark in Steam that you only want games filtered that have support for German, guess what? If your game doesn't have German, it's not even going to show up.
Yeah.
It could be a trending game, up and coming trending widget.
Not gonna show up.
And if they filter that it has to have that language, goodbye. If they filter that it's Steam Deck compatible, goodbye. Like all these things just reduce.
Like we had the other person who blocked like terms like clicker, idle, and none of those games showed up.
Like those you're not gonna be able to avoid because you're not gonna falsely mark your game. But
True.
I think the reason why Click and Conquer had not hit the global trending tab of Steam is particularly because the game is too short.
Yeah.
I think the 4 to 6 hour mark is this sweet spot. Because if I look at the concurrent players and if our time had been double, the spikes we had yesterday would have exceeded the lowest game the lowest game on the trending list, like the global trending list, literally all games on Steam. And like if you get there, the sky's the limit. Like I mean, the game is already doing extremely well and it's not there, but like we're talking in one day, if you hit the Steam global trending list, we would have did more sales probably in that one day than this entire last week.
Is that a list with 20 games or which one is it?
It starts with 20. There's a browse more and it goes up to 100.
Yeah.
I think it's 100 or 250, something like that. But yeah, that is across all Steam categories. So like yesterday, it helped that the game was trending if you were in the casual category, and it was trending if you're in the simulation category. But it was not the full forefront page. And again, what's the difference is because how many people are filtering for those categories. It's not zero. It's way more than if we weren't trending in those. But I'll tell you right now, there's a lot more people on the Steam front page going to view trending than going to the individual categories and then going to view trending. Any insights on why your gameplay spikes get more extreme? Yes.
YouTube videos, right?
Yeah, a combination of YouTube creators covering, as well as like yesterday, the biggest spike there is YouTube content creators, and we actually were the #1 trending in casual and like 4 in simulation. And then again, now Steam's going to, more people on Steam are seeing it, more people buy, more people join. Like the algo sees more purchases, is more likely to push out to further users in the discovery queue. You kind of get this snowball effect. And the algo likes the fact that, like, hey, you, like, to be quite honest, Click and Conquer got very lucky on day 4 or day 4 to 5, somewhere in there, because you can see, like, we had a peak and then like 20% less, 20% less, 20% less.
Mm-hmm.
And that's typically what's happening is like it's being pushed out and not doing as well as the first spike. So the game discovery algo is going to start pulling back a little bit, right? It's not, oh, it's, I've hit my threshold, less. And then day 4 to 5, we had Portuguese YouTube creator cover it, and that got a bunch of purchases, and that signaled to Steam, hey, the game's doing well, you should continue to push it again. So then we restart our peak. Like on that day, we actually had a new all-time peak. And then I think Alexia covered it, and that created a new peak. Which then the algo is like, oh wow, you have 2 consecutive new peaks. Let me drive more traffic.
Quick question.
Let's see if it works.
Quick question. You know how you have a community hub and you have announcements and stuff like that? Don't you have to translate each one when you do those?
I don't believe so. Sockhouse has done those, but he hasn't mentioned anything about translating those.
Because you should probably translate the main page, but I don't know about the, like, when you make an update, like, are you supposed to translate all the update into all different?
We're not translating to all of them.
That's something I was wondering about.
Like maybe if we had something insane to announce, like introducing a new like a DLC or V2, then maybe making the effort, because you have a bunch of existing user base on those languages. And do you know what Sock thought was the most effective way to get seen before launch? Was it streamers playing demos? So let me just think. Just trying to remember timelines here. So, and bear with me, some of this is going to be a little off because I don't have it in front of me, but it's like 100 to 700 wish list was itch. Okay. How did that work? Okay, we upload to itch. It got on whatever itch's version of popular and trending was. I think that was because it was a new game, it was well polished, a bunch of people played it, and then if I recall, Sockhouse might have posted a Reddit post around that time related to the game, and then people went on to itch and played it. For incrementals, we had posted on something called Incremental DB, which is just a site that curates a bunch of incremental games, and that was enough traffic that it got very popular on itch, and then itch had it in the top like 10 for whatever it is, new and popular, for quite some time. So anyways, that was, let's say, 500 700 wish list. Then 500 700 to 1500 was Reddit posts in game dev, Godot, indie dev. You can go look at Sockhouse Studios Reddit if you're curious on the literal post. Then we did Next Best. That was about 1,000. So at that point, we're 2,500. And then we got 500 from Steam once the game's release date was marked. Oh, this is another reason why you want 3 weeks. Once your game is ready, and you're going to send out the email, you're going to mark the date in which your game comes out on your Steam page. It will no longer say coming soon. And once you do that, Steam now allows the game to go in the upcoming widget. And now you have all of a sudden this traffic. So as a difference is, Barricade had that date set for a long time. I don't remember. I think almost 2 months.
Yeah, mine's
set that.
Mine's like December or something.
So he had he had set the date out 2 months, and he got about 3,000 wish lists from Steam during that time.
3,000.
Versus, yeah, on Barricade.
Oh, Barricade, right.
On Click and Conquer, because we only set that due date right after Next Fest, and we only set for a week, we only got 500 wish lists from the upcoming section, which was actually way below what we wanted. We wanted to be around 5,000 wish lists launching, based off of like, okay, how well did we do in Next Fest? What did we get before? And I knew, okay, the upcoming widget is usually between 30 to 80% of the wish list you come in, give or take. Just from what other people have said and what I see. So when it came in only at 500, that was not good. But then when we looked back, I realized you don't show up in that widget until you mark your game date, and you're within that calendar quarter. So like if you mark a game coming out in December, right now Steam's not going to promote it as upcoming because it's so far out. It's not within this calendar quarter. But once you do get ready and you do update, like this 3-4 weeks before, then immediately Steam will say, hey, this is an upcoming game. And you might think, well, how many people are really looking at that? Yeah, but there's 40 million people on Steam. Like, we get down to the silliness of like, even if only 0.1% are looking at it, you have 400,000 people. Like, or 40,000 maybe, whatever it is, but that's still good. Like, you don't get that unless you have a viral Reddit thing or a viral tweet. Like 40,000 impressions is a lot. They won't all convert to sales, or they won't all convert to wish list, but 40,000 impressions and 10% if they convert to wish list is still 4,000 wish lists, right? Even at 1%, it's 400 wish lists. Like, it's better than zero. So that put us at 3,000 wish list, and then the game launched with 3,000 wish lists. Why did it launch at that price point and discount? Because we wanted to maximize purchases. So when you first launch your game is the only time that you get, or maybe it's actually twice, maybe it's with EA and full release, but at least when you release, you get the option to do a launch discount, and it's like 7 to 14 days, 10 to 40%. It's the only time you get this. Normally the discounts are like 7 to 30, and it can go up to like 90%, but during the launch the maximum you can do is 40%. So we picked a price and we just worked backwards for like max discount. And why? Because we want people to see the game and think, holy fuck, that's a great discount. This seems like a good price point. Oh, this is a no-brainer, and buy the game. So you had planned people to play the game and obviously like buy the game and like leave reviews, and we didn't ask anyone for like, jokingly, yes, positive reviews, but like, you don't care if the reviews are negative or positive. You just need 10. And negative reviews do not affect Steam at all until you're below mixed rating, which is like the game has to be below, I think, 70%. Like it has less than 70% positive rating. So don't worry if you got a negative review early on. It's not going to kill your game. So we had the 10 reviews in the first 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then Discovery Queue kicked in there, and actually
I was one of them.
And thank you. I don't know if you can see. Oh yeah, I can still. No, it's at this view you can't see the per 15-minute increments because we're too far out on the grass. But it's like the moment the Discovery queue clicks in, it goes from like concurrent players being like 20 to like 60 immediately. Like the amount of traffic that comes to the discovery queue is just fucking bonkers. So
Yeah, I would think so, right? That's where people find new stuff.
okay, it can be bonkers, and then it's just all a conversion numbers game, right? Like, let's say Steam's going to drive you 50,000 impressions, and a game that can convert, 5% of those or 10%, that would be 5,000 wish list or 5,000 purchases, is obviously going to do a lot better because they're going to get more traffic than the game that does like, 0.001% convert over. Once you have the discovery queue, you're on auto sailing and the game's just going to fucking take off and you're going to be like, ha ha ha, like I've made it.
True.
All you can do is all the things you think that are going to put you in the best position and try and de-risk as much as possible. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like, if the game doesn't resonate with the players, they don't have fun, it's not enough value for them to convert. It's not like you're going to make 0 sales. It's just the game is not going to have this snowball momentum. Like I said, you can see it on the graphs for Click and Conquer. Once we hit day 4, it was pretty clear that the algo thought the game should start to get clawed back. It was decreasing the players that were getting it by about 15-20% each day. Once a content creator added a video and we had new players, all of a sudden things start snowballing where it's like, oh fuck, oh okay, look at all this new data I got, all these new purchases, we should send it to more. You have to feed the beast is what we've been saying. And you need Pimpsta to do a game review. Like, that's critical.
Yeah, Pimpsta, we need Pimpsta, yeah. True. Too much work, bro.
And, well, it gets worse. It gets worse because if you get momentum, there's so much more work. Because now, like, let's say the game does, whatever, 1,000 copies the first week, right? Then it's like, you trade up your visibility. So now you email, like, IGN and GameSpot, and you're like, hey, I have a story about being an indie dev who sold 1,000 copies in the first week. Would you like to cover that? And you might get no reply, you might get not now, you might get yes. And then if they cover you, you email out other places and other creators, and you're like, other podcasts, all this stuff. You're like, hey, I had this piece from IGN.
Talk to people? Fuck that.
Yeah. I mean, you could send answers to it. Sometimes it's just email. The game keeps doing well, you approach other games and you're like, hey, maybe we should do a bundle. I think your player base that sees your games would like playing my game. You go further, then you start considering things like, oh, maybe you want to plan something around a holiday, like a Christmas charity stream, or you reach out to a fairly large content creator and you're like, hey, I like what you're doing. I like how you're doing charity things in the years. I want to give you 1,000 keys to give away. Your event.
Oh yeah, giveaways. Yeah.
You could say like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose 1,000 sales, but like these are gonna be people, if it's further enough from when you've launched, like December, Click and Conquer will have been out how many months? July, August, September, October, November, 6 months. At that point, it's like, okay, the people who really want your game, they bought it. They've already seen a discovery queue. The game is very good at finding the audience who's likely to buy your game right away. So now it's like, okay, it's 1,000 keys. Like, what not all those people who are going to get those keys would have been people who bought your game. They would have never seen your game. Like, how many are you really losing, do you think? 100? Yeah, but you're also getting the exposure of the content creator covering your game. How many people are watching? How many people bought your game because they saw it because the stream is covering it? Does it break even? Does it net positive? Right? Like,
Oh, this whole fucking marketing stuff is so annoying.
Frantic says, has there been an expected refund rate? I read there's like 10% no matter what. I haven't looked in the last few days. Up until Sunday, actually, it was well below the expected. It was like 5.2%. Yeah. See if I can log in.
By the way.
Yeah.
I do have a Steam Deck, but it's just not here yet.
Oh, you bought one?
No, I didn't buy one.
Someone gifted you one.
No, I always had
Someone
one.
shipped one.
I always had one. It was just not here. So it should be here in a couple of days.
That's good. You can be our click and conquer testing person.
No.
Well, I already told him he has to buy one. So
yeah, he has to buy one. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure it's ordered yesterday. We literally went through the one he was supposed to buy, and I was like, "Fucking buy it, or I'll buy it for you, or I'll buy one myself."
It's so cheap, bro.
Someone needs to get it.
It's so cheap. He just needs to buy it. Think of the future, you know. You can just emulate the deck on PC. No, you can't. Wait, can you?
No.
No.
Not that I know of. The best you can do is the deck. If you export to Linux, it will run that Linux binary and not use Proton. So if you run the Linux binary, you are running the same game, yes, but the controls aren't going to be the same. I mean, you could plug in a fucking controller and see how well it plays with that. But we have found bugs that in the Linux version on my computer have zero issue. But if you play on the Steam Deck in desktop mode, and you launch the game, there are certain things that are different.
Interesting.
Container with the alpha channel in the pause menu doesn't actually show up. Don't know why. So we're trying to figure that out. I mean, it's not game breaking and the game is still playable, but like it's like, well, that's fucking weird. Why does that happen?
Interesting. Never heard of that before.
A lot of people aren't even going to play in the desktop mode because they're always in the gaming mode.
That is true.
Hey, that's a bug.
What?
There we go. Your scaling doesn't anchor properly.
Yeah, it doesn't anchor properly. Because it's not in an anchor, is it? Why is this UI? You don't know what this UI is? I am working. Can't you see me working?
Yes, they did add the Linux runtimes.
Look at this, Beamstar. Look,
I just saw another bug. The setting menu doesn't go on top.
it's not done yet.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm
Look,
spotting things.
I am moving between buttons with W, A, S, and D. Isn't that cool? Very cool.
You're not supposed to like grab.
They don't
You're
need to
supposed
grab your
highlight their
attention.
focus.
Looks fine to me, right? Right, Ornity?
Oh, it's savage.
Huh?
It's like stop acting like basic functionality is special. Well, I'll be honest. I don't think Click and Conquer even has that. Well, you don't use the keyboard in Click and Conquer. You just use the left mouse button. That's it. That's literally all you get.
There you go.
There's no arrow keys. You can play the entire game. Just unplug your keyboard. You can play the entire game with just left click.
Yeah.
But yeah, if the game gets momentum, you start asking yourself other things. Did you do DLC? When should you do DLC? Did you do a V2? Did you port to other consoles? Like, and you might think, oh yeah, it's obvious you should do like a V2 of the game. Wouldn't that just print money? The issue is, I actually can't remember what it's called, but once you release an update, a newer version, people, if they find out, will actually hold back purchasing the original game.
Yeah.
Like, DLC is not so bad because you had to purchase the original game anyway, and it's just gonna be an add-on. But you legitimately want to make a secondary game, like a full expansion kind of scenario. People hesitate because it's like, well, I'll just wait until that comes out and see how that is first. So there's like a
True.
timing of waiting for, I don't want to say sales to dry up on the first game and then relaunch, but like you would likely not want to announce like, hey, we're going to do V2 of this game right now. Even though you think, oh, but people will maybe go wishlist and yada yada, and like, oh, you could quote unquote double dip because they'll buy this game and they'll wishlist the other. Like, you're better to just let people buy and then do a major announcement. Existing users will get it, and then you launch the game. You can re-update your original game right on the title screen and say like, expansion coming out, wishlist now.
Yeah.
The next thing with Click and Conquer would be, how does this month go? How does the fall festival go? How does the winter festival go? And that will be 6 months. And then it will be, did we hit the minimum thresholds for Steam to allow us to do a daily deal offer? Because those you have to email in.
Daily deals offer.
Yeah, that's the thing that you see the moment you're right on the Steam homepage. I think there's 2 every day.
Oh, those ones, the 10 and 5, right? The below 10 and below 5.
No, I think it's above that. It will literally say daily deals section.
Oh, daily deals, okay. Interesting.
basically 3 to 4 months of consistent sales, and they have to be over like $10,000 a month each month.
Oh,
So I'm not saying Click and Conquer will get that. I'm just saying like in terms of like possible milestones and things to try and strive towards, like that's what the game would want to strive towards.
because you're
After that,
competing for those other spots, right?
after that there's nothing else. Like there's nothing else you can get from Valve. The only thing that's possible but wouldn't exist for this game, because it's already launched, is if the game has about 100,000 wishlist or above, you can email in and ask for a launch pop-up, which is what you get on your Steam clients when you open it up. You get this box that pops up and says what's new on Steam. Yeah, to be in that, you need over 100,000 wishlist.
Damn.
So
It's a lot of wish lists.
yep.
Fishy, alt fishy.
D-Boy, have you min-maxed your pricing strategy?
It's set at 13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I need to get it below like 10 or just be below 10, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Discounted.
there's a widget for that. Yeah, exactly. So, and again, why pricing matters, even though people hate talking about it and think that, you know,
What pricing?
oh, sorry.
We said pricing something.
I just say people don't like talking about it, or they feel like they should be able to list their game for the value they think it's worth.
Oh, right,
I mean,
right,
you
right.
can. You can set your game price to whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean the market's gonna pay for it. People get caught up because they just feel like, oh, but I put so much fucking work into the game, and like, oh, what happens if I only sell X copies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you have to kind of disassociate from that. You have to think, okay, did I do everything I possibly could to make this game, you know, given my skill set right now, the best launch and in the best spot it could be? I don't mean just add more content, That's not what I mean. I mean, or what you're charging is the viewer getting a good value, and you just either need to really be able to ask yourself or find somebody very fucking critical who can be like, no, I wouldn't pay X for this game. Fuck that. That, or ask them like, what would you pay, assuming it's a genre that they're interested in, and assuming all that's fine. And like, if you're like, oh, but what happens if you, like, why didn't Click and Conquer just discount 10% instead of 40? Wow, you guys would have made so much more money. Yeah, but what happens if the game didn't do as well as it did because not enough people bought it and Discovery Queue didn't push it to as many people? Like,
Yeah.
the game could have died the first day. Like, Discovery Queue could have been like, no one's converting at this price point. Too bad, so sad. And traffic dropped off and the game died.
There you go. So how much is 40% out of 13?
That puts the game at $7.80.
Okay.
So, that's under $10. And then what you would make, because Steam's going to come in and take 30%, per unit, like what you're getting, and before your tax, but is $5 and almost 50 cents per per copy. It's $5.46 per.
Still more than
This is
Twitch.
also why. This is also why I had harped about you. Like,
You're breaking up.
it's a disservice. Sorry, it's a disservice to spend a lot of time on your game. Is it puts this unrealistic pressure that the game has to do extremely well, or it pigeonholes devs into I have to price my game really high because I put in all this time, and for it to be worth it, it needs to be this price, and I need to sell at least this amount of copies. And you know, at the price point of Click and Conquer, even though like the per unit, like after the discount after Steam cut is like $3. If you want to make minimum wage in Canada, it's like, okay, the game has to sell like I think it's 1,500 copies, and that number is actually a lot. But you know, Sokka's had already done Barricade, and it's all prospectively a lot. Like I think it can be a lot for a game that isn't as polished and hasn't put enough time and hasn't, you know, optimized the landing page. A lot of indies don't get even close to that, right? So that was a number that we thought, okay, I think if we do everything right and we reach out to all these people and we get at least 3,000 like wish list, you know, I think it's possible over the span of 1 to 2 years that it would hit it.
Yeah.
And that's how we worked out kind of the number. But that also meant you need to know how many hours you're putting into the game, right? You take minimum wage and you're like, oh, I put 300 hours in the game. It's that. But if you put 1,000 into the game, it's 3 times that price. You have to sell 3 times the amount of copies, or you need to list your game for 3 times the amount of price.
Yep.
I think time is just underrated in this industry. I can't imagine selling any of my games for more than $15, regardless of scope. I think a good example of building up that confidence is a game called Ranch of Rivershine. So it's a horse game, and it's by cozygames, and her name is Eloise, and she used to be a Twitch streamer, and she released other games that were priced cheaper, like base price $9, base price $17, base price $4, like base price $21, and some of it's like base price higher because she's discounting, but she built up the skill sets in the brand and the consistent delivery to her audience, and she was able to launch a game, you know, at a base price of $33.99, and right now it's 25% off for $25.50. And is it priced accordingly to this game? Yeah, I think so. I know it is because it's doing very well, and people consistently are buying this still. And she launched this this is the release date, but she had done early access before this date. And some of that's like the genre and how niche that audience is, but
Yeah, we need to make some horse games.
we got delivered if you make horse games. Like,
Bro,
when you look at that game,
Dead Stranding is
fun.
popping up. Now we can have horses instead of buggies. Buggies is big trucks.
I mean, this is why the next game we're doing is Sock and I is mining.
Oh my god, did you see that
Like, we
very
think it's
popular
weird.
gacha game that came out?
No?
It's all about horses, horse girls, horse. What's the name of that horse? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Shoot. What is the name of it? Bungalow? Do you know the name? I saw a video. Un momento, por favore. I will
You're not
find
gonna
it.
pull up that Pony Island bullshit, right?
Of course not, brother.
Never answer you
Pretty,
still, and you.
pretty. This one. It's called Uma Musume Pretty Derby.
Oh, it's a people game, but a horse game.
Basically,
Like they're just racers?
basically, there's literally girls with horse ears and horse tails. That's all it is, and all they do is race.
Okay, I see.
Trying to find some gameplay. There you go. This is how the gameplay looks like. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
I probably should.
Yeah, this is how the gameplay looks like.
Okay.
And it's top 3 popular on Steam right now. Oh yeah, have you ever heard of a game called Persona? Probably not.
What's
But anyways,
Persona?
Anyways,
What's Halo?
it has all those like day life mechanics in it as well. Where you have relationships and you can level your status and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't want to scroll down because I don't know what's down there. But yeah, it's
Yeah, careful. This is why I can't pull up my itch, because I published a not safe for work game that was tagged as not safe for work.
yeah.
Because there's a little anime girl in the background that's like suggestive. She's clothed and everything. And now it auto opts me into the not safe for work category on my entire account in itch. And if I open up itch, it's just straight porn. Like it's just
Damn, bro,
entire
what the
screen is
fuck?
Porn. Yeah.
You mean corn, right?
Oh, I guess like porn or hentai or some sort of like very animated suggestive.
You mean
material.
waifus, right?
Yeah. Sure. All those things. I will say that I don't know how the mobile space would work. I'm kind of scared of that space.
Huh?
Don't even know if it'd be worth trying to port Click and Conquer to the mobile space, like unless it becomes like substantially huge. Because I just feel like mobile's an advertising game. Like you just need to be able to market, and you need to be able to put in $10 and get like, $20 out. And for how cheap Click and Conquer is, there's no money for marketing. That's the downside to pricing a game this low. And who was it? Fishy said about the game for more than $15. The games who do list for more than about $10 start to be able to consider paid users, or not paid, user acquisition, buying your users. Like, I know I've seen other posts on Reddit that said the cost of acquisition, like the cost to acquire a user, is about $8 to $14. So if you're selling a game for like $15, I don't want to say you're printing money, but like money goes in and more money than that comes out. Obviously, it's not gonna work if the game is like $5, and then
So-
no money comes out.
So 10 hours of $10 of advertisements is gonna give me one buy.
Yep. This is why you don't buy advertisement and why everyone tries to do organic and like posting for free and things like that. Straight advertising is somewhere between 8 and 14 depending on like the type of game and the genre and where and how good your ads are and things like that. You're gonna look at that because you're buying for impressions, and those impressions, some amount are going to convert to your Steam page, but then a bunch are going to fall off. Only some of them are actually going to buy. And then you got to factor in like the discount and the Steam cut, and now you're paying for advertising on top of that. It's just, there's no way to do like sub and $12 games and acquire users paid. Because you're just setting on money on, you're literally setting money on fire and just watching it burn.
Makes sense.
Now you could say, oh, Thorny, but I've seen these games that are free or like $1.99. How do they fucking make it work? Microtransactions, in-game purchases. They have users who buy the game or got it for free, but the lifetime value of that user is like $80. Because you're going to have somebody who eventually buys the fucking daily upgrade, or, oh, I don't want to wait the 5 hours and I'll just pay. It's only $2.99. Oh, it's only $3.99. Oh, I want this sword.
I bought
it's a
an
special limited.
I bought a Luffy outfit in Roblox.
See? Yeah. And you could say, well, I'm not like that. That's fine. Because we're in stats world. Like,
They got me, boys.
how many users are lost? Like, you did not make money. And for the ones you do, how many are X and Y? Like, if you get a whale, and that whale spends $150 through microtransactions on your game, it's paid for all the other users who did not spend that amount. And game companies know this. This is why, like, in fucking League of Legends and Dota, skins are the primary thing of the game. Because you're going to get a whale who's going to buy every fucking skin or the most expensive skins to show off. And that's just disproportional. It pays for all the other free players who aren't spending money, or the players who spend less than it takes to, like, support them and things like that. Yeah, the whales are...
Doesn't the Valorant has like really expensive skins?
Probably.
Something like $400 for a blue skin or something.
Oh, there is something on this topic I can mention that you should consider for Farm Boy. You should consider doing like an indie creator bundle. So have it where they can buy this, and all it does is like unlock the player having a fucking golden hat or something on them, or something that doesn't change the game mechanics.
Are you talking about a supporter pack?
Yeah, like a supporter pack. Because it's going to take you, what? Max, probably 3 hours to add that. And if you're making $5.50 a unit, and then you say, how much do I want to make? Like, if you're making minimum wage and things like this, you're like, how many copies do I need to sell for that to break even? And it's not going to be a lot. It's like if only like 15 people buy the game, the supporter pack, you've already broken even on your time. Like,
I was thinking of making a supporter pack with tiers.
here's
Tiers, right? So you kind of have like a kind of like Kickstarter goals, but it's inside.
those tiers. Like,
But it's
I was thinking tiers like frying.
but it's inside the supporter pack. So basically, I would update how many supporter packs have been bought, and as we hit each tier,
Yeah.
people do this with
Complicated for
wishlist
me.
as well.
I ain't got time for that shit.
But okay, so you buy. There's people bought it, 50 bought it, then I add this. 100 bought it, then I add this.
Oh my god. Stolen's DLC for a game is you pay to unlock the female farmer. Oh my god, this is maybe controversial as fuck.
Bro, the game is called Mr. Farm Boy.
Well, if you do that, the title says Miss Farm Boy. Or just Miss Farmer, I guess.
Oh, that's clever.
Or just Miss as in married. And Farm Boy is actually just the last name
True.
or whatever you want to call it.
I'm going to the toilet real quick. Tornit is in charge.
How you, yeah. One says like you need to add them. No. Controversial. You make them DLC. This is a good point I can mention to you folks that don't always listen to the feedback you get. And by that is don't close your ears and go blah blah blah, I'm not gonna listen. What I mean is you're going to listen to how the player or the feedback you're getting is making them feel and why they're feeling that way. But whatever they say in terms of like implementation, 90% or maybe even more, you should just straight fucking ignore. Like if they're like, I like the game, but I was really frustrated when I was doing XYZ. I think you should just do this. Fucking trap. I watching Farm Boy and watching Click and Conquer and Barricade and the Feather Serpent constantly say that most players are almost out to what I can best describe as fucking themselves in the game. They will give you suggestions that will actually eventually just ruin the game fun. It'll ruin the mechanics, it'll ruin the mastery, it will make the game not enjoyable to play. So don't listen to how they're saying it should be. I was saying for feedback, don't listen to what they're saying you should implement. You should listen to how they feel, why they feel that way, how they got there. Is it misunderstanding? Like if they go and say like, oh, I don't like that I have to plant crops. I'm frustrated that I have to go do this tedious work. It should just auto plant the crops all the time. I should just be able to select on the map and just fucking highlight. But that destroys the core mechanic of the game and what actually makes it enjoyable that you had to do the work and now you're getting automation out of it. Like if you strip that away, what happens is the player goes, oh, the game's too boring now. It's like, fuck my life. Like,
Yep.
the feedback you get is like, sometimes if you follow all the feedback, it's particularly the implementation when someone says you should implement X and actually ruin the game. I think players unknowingly will say that the game is too hard, too difficult, too complicated, not simple enough, to the point of actually making the game detrimentally like not enjoyable anymore.
Yeah. Speaking of games, when are you gonna play my game?
Ever.
No, you're not gonna.
When it's fully ready.
You're not gonna give me early access feedback.
Hmm?
not going to
You
give
got
me.
all the feedback you need.
No, you're not. You're not gonna try out the new mechanics. Nothing.
No, because I already believed in the game in the first place.
Oh yeah, true.
That's the nice thing. It's like the core loop. I got hooked, and it was just like, as long as you stayed true to like. Well, first, it was like, what do you want the game to be? It's like, okay, well, I as a player, this resonates with me. I think this is fun. As long as that is true, and watching you play right now is like it is. It's still a farming and build up and eventually get automation, but you put in the work yourself initially.
Yeah.
Great. It's a game I'm going to enjoy.
Cool.
You know, the only thing I had thought was like, I could probably see the game being fun, but it's going to start being like friction for me as a player. Was like, oh, if you go more factorial style of like inputs and outputs. And I know people have said this a bunch in your chat, like, oh, when's the cooking and the subset things? And I want to be able to take this stuff and then build it into like, I don't know, a grocery shop, and then fucking take that stuff and then build it into plates and then sell those plates to food as the. It's like, oh, but
yeah,
that was
it
an
gets
input management game.
Yeah. That's
like,
what we're trying to avoid.
It's fine if that was the intent of what you want to build and what you thought would resonate with people. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying, like, at some point you have to define like the perfect player for the game and whatever would resonate with that audience. If the answer is, well, those people aren't really into that, then it's like, this is not the game for them. And don't be worried. There are enough players on Steam that you will find the audience.
True. Yeah, that's why even like I'm still debating if I want to add like the miners and the woodcutters, if I want them to be part of the map or not. That's why I added the explorer. So right now we have an explorer. What this does is when you add him to your house, he's gonna go outside the map, collect resources and bring back resources like wood and stone. So your island is not, it's still about just farming.
Yep.
So yeah. But yeah.
So creator pack, I do recommend. It's low effort and it's likely to just break even.
So like, I'm still confused about this creator pack. Maybe we're thinking about different things. What's in the creator pack?
All I would do for the creator pack is a description that says no in-game mechanic, and just have it where all they get is like the fucking Mr. Farm Boy banner is gold, and the character gets like a little fucking gold cape or something. Like Rusty's retirement.
Yeah, Rusty. Yeah, that's you get you have a supporter pack, right? That is what I was thinking about.
Did I say creator pack? If I said creator pack, I only meant supporter pack.
Yeah, you kept saying creator pack. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Rusty retirement supporter pack. Yeah, this one.
And like, look at that. Every time this sells, it's €4, non-discounted.
All they get is
cut.
Your gold.
Whoever buys that, it's €3 net to the indie. And like the time to implement that was fucking an hour. It's an if statement.
If you enjoyed Rusty retirement and you wanted to support further development of the game and the future games, then the support pack is for you. The pack includes one prestigious golden skin. There you go.
That's crazy. You can just do those. Yeah. As long as you're upfront and very clear in the description that it does not add a player function. Yep.
Yeah, you can do many things. You can even like do like wish list campaigns. Like if we reach this goal, you're gonna unlock these features. If you reach this goal, you're gonna get these bonus items. Lots of games do that.
Like I said, 1, 2, 3 hours, and there you go, and you can do that. And I'm not doing it for like skinning, like, oh look, the game's all around these different skins and showing off. I just think there's an audience of people who honestly like to buy games that indies have made, to support them. My wife is a perfect example. She has bought games that small creators have made, and she's never fucking played them. She's literally looked at it and said, oh, that's cute. Oh, it's by like this small little, like Minami Lane was in our library for months. I played it via family sharing because I'd seen this game. And she bought the game just because she said, that looks cute. Oh, it's 2 indies. Oh, they're a couple. Oh, I want to support them.
Nice.
She bought like a fucking $15 game just to support them.
Cool.
I said, like, it's not going to make your game. It's not going to be like, oh, if I just add the supporter pack, I'm going to be fucking done. Like, I'm going to just be rolling in money or something. No. But, like, for 1 to 3 hours, it's going to take you to add something. And for it to be 2-3 euros that you're getting after Steam cut, like, it doesn't need to sell a lot. Like, 30 copies is probably like break even minimum wage at that point.
You know Tora's Games is launching today, right?
Oh, does that make a difference?
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. The one thing I wish it exists with those, and maybe it is possible in Steam, is I'd actually like to make them exclusive. As in, when the game launches, it's there, and it just says it's a limited time thing. After this date, it is no longer going to be a sellable DLC.
What do you mean?
You say you can?
No, what do you mean?
Oh, like on Rusty Retirement, like that supporter pack.
Mm-hmm.
If there was a way to just be like, yep, after July, that DLC you can no longer purchase. It's just gone. But anyone who did purchase it gets to retain it for indefinitely.
Oh, so you want like FOMO DLC?
Kinda.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't want people. I know Steam doesn't add it because people would abuse it. But I think something like a supporter pack, that's valid to have. Like, you should be able to reward people.
Can't you already do this in the game though? Like you could technically do it inside the game through Steam.
I don't. Do you get like a? I don't think you get a purchase ID, like a purchase number order or something.
But then how do other games do it with season passes? Through Steam.
No idea.
There you go.
Maybe this functionality exists that I'm talking about.
It exists
You can make a
because
DLC and just expire it.
Because you have access to the API, right? So you can buy stuff through Steam. And it doesn't matter what you buy. Steam gets the money, right?
Listen, Steam likes the money.
Steam loves the money.
Bad news. I feel like yesterday is probably gonna be the peak for forever.
Oh, say again?
On Click and Conquer,
Oh.
I feel like yesterday was the peak.
You can always
I
find
was.
the next peak. You know, it can be from 6 months from now. It can be a year from now. Just
Without
trolling into someone's chat randomly, and then they pick it up, and then they play it, and then that blows up. You know, it
I
doesn't
don't
have
like
to be
living
right.
in the world of what ifs though.
What if's true?
Like, what if PewDiePie plays the game?
Exactly.
No. Like,
What if?
I
What
like.
if he streams, and as he starts streaming, you go in there and say, "Oh yeah, I just played this click and conquer game," and he was like, "What's that?
Insta
Let me,
banned right off
let
of
me see
all
it."
the platforms for life.
And he opens Steam and he's like, "Oh, it's this clicker game. Oh, cool. I'm gonna play it."
True, but I meant
Yeah,
I think
that
this
can
is the
happen.
peak that I could confidently say has a greater than like 1% chance of happening.
1%? That much?
I think PewDiePie is way less than 1%. But I
Oh
meant
yeah,
like
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
the peak we had yesterday, it ignores anything below 1% chance. Like random streamer that's huge that plays it that has you have no connection to, you've never sent them anything, just randomly picks it up because their friend played it. No. I mean things that we've taken action on, like reach out and post and follow up and try to email out to outlets saying about the game, like that kind of stuff.
I wanna make tiered supporter packs.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know we shouldn't have talked about this.
So you have tier. What should we call them?
I don't know. This is all you, man. I'm thinking about mining game at this point now.
I'm thinking like we have like one of them is like $1,000.
Oh my god. See, look at him, $1,000.
One of them is like $10,000. This is for the princess, you know, from the Arab states. Never know. Maybe one of them gonna buy it.
I don't even know what D-Boy is talking about.
You know how you have princes, prince all over the world, right? These rich princes that play games.
Okay.
You never know.
See, this is but don't ruin the game. Remember how I started the conversation with don't do anything that would hinder your momentum? And you're like, let's add all these multi-tiers.
Let's add
The
all
most
this
I
multi.
said
Yeah.
The most I said was just, look, I think a supporter pack is worth throwing on there if it does nothing and it's only cosmetic and it's a small thing. Like there are some people
Let's
who
make a
just buy
pack
it
that
because
is
they want to support you.
$50,000.
He's like, let's add a pack that's multi-tiered and based off that's going to unlock this thing or that thing.
Listen,
I'm
there
like,
are
holy
people
fuck.
out there that spend millions on their gacha games. Okay, 50,000 is nothing.
Well, you know what? Go
Am I
for it.
wrong? Am I wrong?
Well,
I'm
you
not
go
wrong.
for it and let's see how it goes. You're
I'll
gonna
go
spend
for it,
all that
okay.
time, and then your game's gonna have to be a huge success.
Mm-hmm.
Fishy says, this stream is giving me good ideas. Well, good. No?
Stolen, I'm not gonna do it right away, right? We're gonna wait 5 years.
Here. Fishy. You know what? Look. You can literally. You know what? Just for you, there you go. There's the link. You can go there and you can book time right on my calendar and we can talk about your game.
Wait, what?
There's no money, there's no cost, there's nothing. You go to that site, you can book right on my calendar for 30 minutes.
What the heck is this?
I mean, it's open to anyone actually too. If you have a game, D-Boy gets way more than 30 minutes, so he doesn't get to book anything.
Meet the beast person behind the indie hit Click and Conquer. This session is
Listen.
designed for game developers, publishers, and creators who wants to dive the business side of game dev.
Antics you won't know until you find out. No?
Yes.
There's no real website. It was because Sockhouse put my name in the site, in the credits, on the page, and he's like, the game's going live. I'm like, okay, I got 4 hours to put something together. He's like, I lied, the game's going live right now. And I was like, holy... Actually, you're losing opportunity here, you know? You're too shy. You can't be shy with games. You just gotta be bold. It doesn't need to be on stream. I didn't imply that. It does not need to be on stream. You just, we don't need video on. You just get on Google Meetup with voice like a normal phone call. Doesn't need to be a great mic. It can be your fucking laptop mic.
I hate talking on the phone.
Great, Frantics. It's there. It actually encouraged me to play your game before it. Comet Tycoon. Well, and I didn't answer your question. Was it about the 5 buttons in 5 hours thing? And you said just as an example. I think you were picking on D-Boy there. How much stuff is left, D-Boy? Like you said, there's a lot of work before done. So what's that mean?
Oh no. Well, I guess polish really. Okay. Polish and translations.
I will say you're not probably gonna like doing the translations. Not the translations themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a bit tedious. Like you have to go through, find all the fucking strings, change them to use a TR function. Like it's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. And it's like grunt work. Like you're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over.
My biggest issue is gonna be the layout and where the text goes.
Yeah, and then you have problems around like if the translation's gonna be too big.
Yeah.
Like what now? You gotta make sure the UI is gonna scale properly. You kind of think about that stuff.
Yep. That is gonna be the problem.
Stolen, that's not a question. That's just a statement.
That's a statement, bro.
You didn't answer my question. I'm now going to make a statement that you should tell D-Boy to do these things. It started as a question, then it just became a statement.
Listen, the title is Mr. Farm Boy, right?
Yeah, but you didn't answer my question to answer your question. Inception here. I asked, is the question about the 5-hour button thing? That I did not answer, actually. I read it, but left it. Question was if I can book your time to take care of your Stardew Valley farm, like your farm. No. No. Can't book the time for that. I mean, you can. I'll just decline.
Decline the offer.
I mean, if you want to talk about snail race, is that what you were calling it? The snail game, because I can't remember if it's snail race. I chat about that. I think there is a space for things related to streamers.
Yeah, just chatting.
I meant like tools for streamers, like the stream avatars and the bongo cats of the world.
Oh, right.
I think it's a different market than building a game, obviously, because there's not a game loop.
It's also
Like
a
you
smaller
can't.
market. It's not a big market.
Yeah, it is smaller. I mean, again, we get to the thing of like, you can do really good conversion for that small market, and that market's still 50,000 people. You can do well. Dream Avatar has proven that. I mean, it is an exception, right? But it's not like the market's like, oh, there's only 100 people in the entire world, and you're like, wow, there's no fucking way to make a living on that ever. Like, unless you could charge those 100 people like ridiculous amount of money for the tool that you're making. And technically, there are companies that do that. There are companies that sell enterprise software. I used to work at one of them, and they have like, you know, definitely less than 1,000 customers, but the company was making over $100 million because the deals are, you know, 200,000 plus deals to super large enterprises that have a very particular need. Just don't set up the servers. For Snail Race, have it through chat. They join, and the person running it, like the streamer, that joins, and all the Snail simulation race is ran on their computer. And the only way to interface with doing things is through Twitch chat.
Lame.
And if it's probably bad because of the spam it creates, but have the creators be able to add a bot that you can whisper to do the commands and stuff. People want customization via overlay, etc. You can do that. You run Godot application. Okay, you run that application. That application has a setting thing and all this, just like stream avatars. Then in OBS, they say I want to include an application that goes on top of the scene. And you just, in Godot, it's one checkbox have a transparent background in the project settings, just like Stream Avatar. And now there you go.
And there we go.
That's already the case. Well, then the game, it probably comes down to the marketing strategy. Like, what problem are you solving? Is it that streamers want something on their idle screen? The user wanted a stream overlay to customize the player, but you don't care about the user. You don't care about the viewer. You care about the streamer. What are they trying to solve with this? Have something for the people watching to do while they're AFK? I mean, I watched Tim Bodette stream, and he made a little racing car thing on the bottom when he starts his stream. I think that was pretty fun. I join his stream. Sometimes I just join just to try and race against other people. I have no control. You just opt in. Have I not seen the race before? No. I don't think I have. I think when I'm on your stream, you're not ever AFK. I think you're usually talking about something. And I know you do other streams with Shelly, but I think their name is Shelly, but I've never seen those. I think I saw a clip one time. I was like, oh, you do gaming. Okay. Oh, it auto happens every 20 minutes? To be honest, I'm probably gone at that point. Not because it's not fun. I usually come in, chime, interact, and I'm like, okay, I can't leave this shit open, or all I'm gonna do is just chat, 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 chat. And then I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything. Like now.
Like now?
Exactly. I'll just be here, just refreshing the page. Be like, yep, see the peak, boys. It's just getting crushed. We're not gonna set an all new time. Nope. They come crashing fucking down.
Relax, bro.
There, Stolen, you should, if you're actually interested in that space, I would encourage you to go look at the co-working category on Twitch. I think there is a possible need in that space. There is currently a tool that people use to track their to-do list. I don't know if many people would be willing to buy it. I haven't gone that far, but it's a very interesting category because they all run like a to-do list application, and Twitch chat can interact with it. And I feel like somehow that community, you could find something to build around. Yeah. When's this game coming out?
What game?
Farm Boy.
Oh, Farm Boy? ASAP, bro.
Yeah.
I was gonna do ASAP,
Wait, I think
but
I've heard that a while.
but then you said, oh, you need to give 3 weeks. No, it's not coming ASAP.
Yeah, but you told me you had other things. You said, what if I'm not ready to give it to the people yet? I'm like, well, then the game's not ready. You just told me translation has to be done, like localization.
True. True.
Like the ASAP, but like, well, after this, the ASAP after this, after this.
I was gonna release
And you
without
said
the
polished.
I was gonna release without the translation, but then you said translation. I think Sokal said the translation.
Yeah. Well, because the I don't know if it's changed yet, but I can actually just look on the site. A disproportionate amount of purchases are from Germany. Like, it's just actually kind of bonkers.
Yeah, like over 50%, right?
Where was that? It's under, I think, game analytics.
Crazy stuff.
Look, United States, when the game first launched, was 8%, I think. And just from yesterday to today, it now makes up 21% of all players. And the big jump there is honestly probably Alexia YouTube video, because his audience is North America. Before that, Germany was almost like 30%. So
Crazy. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, master of marketing.
Why is this size incorrect?
D-boy, are you now a master?
No.
What do you mean now? You told me you're a master. You said, look, listen here. I am a master of all things.
When did I say this?
All the days. I'm pretty sure all the days.
That's true.
Is Frantic still here? Because if you are, I don't want to put you. Oh, you are, okay. I pulled up the refund rate. It is 3.8%.
Wait, you have access to his analytics?
That's real good, yes.
Unbelievable.
I have access to anyone and everything. I had to be connected to HiveMind. I need the graphs to feed through me. Like you see on the concurrent player, like that's mimicking my heart rate, you know? Probably the joke's on me still in. In Germany, they probably don't have social security numbers. It's probably called something else. Yes, it was like, oh, see, yes, ah. So if you drink a Red Bull, sock sells more? Yeah, well, I mean, I had, my daughter was born, so that has definitely elevated my heart rate. The stress levels, the cortisol is just fucking through the roof. So that's clearly why yesterday there was a spike.
What's going on? What is going on?
I feel bad for the people right now though who are like trying to plan out a release, because with the Summerfest right now, all the wish lists don't update, right? So imagine you have like this big thing coming up right now and you're trying to figure out like, oh, is the stuff I'm doing working or not? And you're just flying blind. Best of luck.
Best of luck,
Like,
buddy
that's
boy.
actually crazy. Crazy to me that game is just straight up like, yeah, due to exceptionally high traffic during the summer sale, like this shit's just gonna be turned off. Like, you're like, what?
Yeah, that
You
is...
make hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, how's that fucking even a thing?
Yeah. That is very lame.
And it's not like, oh, it's just delayed, guys. Like, it's 2 days behind or something. It's literally like June 27th is the last time any wish list reported. And it's like, what? Like, that's mind blowing to me. Which feature? You can't see your wish list right now. That feature. Like, if you log into the partner page for Steam, Steamworks, and you go to like your sales and activations report, and you go try and look at wish list, it has not updated on anyone's account since June 27th. Because Summerfest is running right now. So like, let's say you're all gun-ho over there with Comet Tycoon and you are planning to launch and you're thinking, okay, I'm doing marketing things. I want to see how well they're doing. Yep, too bad. You have no idea. Oh, look at this. Uh-oh. D-Boy, I got a question.
That's to you, not to me.
Oh no, I know. I said I got a question. Gotta be
Okay.
careful, Darth, because D-Boy's gonna monetize this. He's gonna set up like a TTS queue in his channel. He's gonna tell me, no, you can't stream. You can only get on Discord, and they have to use the TTS queue through my stream, and we need to charge 500 bits.
That's right.
Look at him.
We do
That'll
have
just
a
be like pirate
TTS.
software.
We do have a TTS. Hold on, let me see if it works.
Okay, can I get business advice?
Wait,
Do
don't
you
shut.
think it's better to
No,
lock-
stop.
No, that's too much work.
Wait,
You can do that tomorrow. Do you think it's better to launch with a demo or just a trailer and screenshots are good? The algorithm be an uphill battle if we launch the demo after. So I've actually emailed and corresponded with Chrissy on something somewhat similar to this. Because I had an opposing view to some of the things he had said around once you list your page, Steam gives you no traffic whatsoever. Initially it's all organic, like you have to drive that. Needless to say, we went back and forth, and it basically came out to it didn't really matter because the traffic you are going to get is so little that it really won't matter. The biggest thing is going to be once your demo's there, because there is a free trending tab. You can drive people there to actually play the game. You collect the feedback. Now, ironically enough, this morning, somebody else asked something somewhat similar. They said, hey, I'm going to list my demo on Steam. They had just launched their thing on mobile. And I said, you should do Itch. Because Itch is a sandbox. I think you should do them all, obviously, eventually. The question is, if you put up a demo on Steam and that demo doesn't necessarily do well and there's no traction and players don't have any playtime, does Steam take that into account at all? Ever? And I don't know. I couldn't find anyone who could actually validate this. And it might not be a huge signal. Like when you're building out these algos and you're training these models, you're going to be providing in a bunch of data for different parameters. And the model's going to train to try and identify what is quote unquote good results for whatever you're trying to drive. So in Steam's case, purchases. Now, I don't know if they actually provide a param on past demos or playtime on your demos or how many people wishlisted that demo or like any of this.
Get closer to Mike.
Oh, any of this at all. Sorry. I could turn up the gain too. I always forget. So I don't know if they pass in the data. And I don't like not knowing about a black box. And I don't like making that black box have something that might not be great. So you can just launch on Itch your first round, get all your feedback. Because while you're launching a demo on Steam, if it's just to get feedback and the wish lists are secondary, yeah, I want wish lists, but like really is to get the feedback to find out if my game core loop is good. There's Itch for that. Because like on Itch, you can, there's no cost factor. You don't need the Steam page. You can literally just fucking make a new account, list it right now, and you're on the same equal playing field as somebody who's had an account for a year, 2-3 years. Like, yeah. I would have the Steam page ready though, maybe without the demo. If you're going to list on Itch, a good problem to have, but a problem you can avoid is it does really well on itch, and then you can't capture those wish lists. So what I suggest is having the Steam page ready, and I'll validate it. And if you put it on itch and it fucking skyrockets, you know what you do? You immediately update the itch page to say like, there's a Steam demo, here's the Steam page, go wishlist it, and great. There will be more wish lists if we had a demo, or we would have more conversion later. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that on only listing, because the amount of traffic you are going to get from Steam when you first make the Steam page is incredibly low. It's less than 5,000 impressions. And we actually tested this with Click and Conquer. We didn't give anybody the initial link at all. And page went live. And for 2 days, we got like sub 1,000 visits. You can put up this Steam page without a demo, and it is not going to hurt you. Once you place the demo, now you are in some of the widgets related to available demo for you to play. That will drive traffic. What I'm saying is you want to know that your demo at that point is good. Or at least like it's not going to crash, and some of the things have been worked out. So you can make your Steam page, put your demo on itch, and have a wish list button over to your store on Steam, and get the player feedback from itch, reiterate, put the demo on both itch and Steam now, and then do your actual launch. Like Frantic says, is demo not needed for Next Fest? Yes. You can put up the Steam page before Next Festival in advance, and then list up your demo after the fact. The only time the demo is going to help you a lot is if you have traffic. So if you're going to make a Reddit post and you think that Reddit post is going to do well, and you're going to send them to your Steam page, then yeah, of course you would want the demo. But you could also just send them to itch, they play the demo, and you have the wishlist link over.
Did you know if you link a game like that, if a person is on mobile and they have Steam, it goes straight to the Steam app?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the other nice thing is itch, you will get traffic listing regardless, because there's a tab for either recently updated or recently released, and you have equal weighting. Like literally a brand new game will show up on there.
Holy moly.
What?
Look how much is Hit Idol.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
look, that's probably something like the time and everything. And like I played the demo. I don't think the game should be 830 euros. I think it should have taken the strategy of being sub 5 euros, because then it would have been on the under 5 euro widget, under 10 widget. A lot of people maybe pick up the game because they're like, well, it's so cheap.
It's my
You know what's funny, when we do the collab streams, I just realized if you have both tabs open, you basically almost avoid ads.
What do you mean?
Well, right now, if anyone, ads are running on your stream, but if anyone is on my stream, I have you open on my stream so they hear and see you.
Or you can just go to another platform.
Yeah, that's also true.
And you have better viewer experience. You have no ads.
Or they just subscribe, D-Boy. You missed your moment.
Oh shit. Or you just subscribed. Subscribe, guys.
Yeah, so
Why didn't you stop me sooner?
I don't know. I got scared.
Just let me run with it, yeah?
Yeah, I want to see if you would naturally get there yourself, right?
True. Alright, guys. Are you ready, Torrenty?
Okay. I can be ready. It's all right. Okay. What are we doing? You tell me. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh,
okay,
we're checking hit idle.
Are we though?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Let's see. What do they have? Accessibility features. Oh, shit. Look at this.
Ooh.
I've never seen this before.
They care about people.
Oh, how dare they? Color alternatives. Camera comfort. Camera comfort. What the heck is that?
I don't even know what camera comfort is.
Steam now allows developers to display some of the accessibility features the game supports. Interesting.
What's camera comfort?
No idea.
It permits players to adjust or disable uncomfortable camera movement. Oh, like screen shake.
Ah, right. Custom volume controls. Playable without timed input. Mouse only option. That's cool. Alright.
B-boy, where's your calendar invite to all these people? You should be playing their game.
What do you mean?
Look, Darth is putting his game in chat. Antics is saying that he needs feedback for Comet Tycoon.
I feel like let me.
It's not like you're busy trying to release a game or anything, right?
True. I will check out your game, Dart.
That's what I said to everyone too.
Send you a Discord message. Unbelievable. Guys, don't forget, most of this information comes from me.
What information? Whose information?
I don't know. I'm saying most of your information comes from me, right? I'm your source.
You should have seen my string face there. I was like, what?
What?
News to me.
You see?
News to me.
News to me. Oh, let's see.
I think all my information comes from Stolen.
And Stolen's information comes from me.
Stolen, we can do something about your incredibly high room temperature. I was watching Cake's stream yesterday, and he says you're supposed to put like a bucket of water, of cold water, and put your feet into it, like without socks or shoes. I'll be clear. And I guess because your body naturally has like circulation, this will help really cool you down. I never thought about this, but he also says like a damp towel or something over like your shoulders is good too. Guys, do you just not have AC? Like, what the fuck?
No, we don't have AC. We are poor, bro.
That's not even poor. Like here, it's like
We don't even have a fan.
a fan. What? Yeah, you do. Turn your computer fan the other way.
Just do it the other way, bro.
It will blow the hot air out of your computer.
True.
You know, right onto your face, dry your skin out. You're like, oh god, it hurts. Yeah, well, global warming, things are changing. Get with the program.
It is true though. It is changing. It's all fucked. Okay, guys. Hit idle, right? Let's see how it changed.
What am I even looking at?
Credits.
Oh.
Loads and loads of credits.
Hey boy, where are you?
True. Oh my god, he added you can use your keyboard now. Mr. D Boy. Something weird happened when I pressed start.
Well, it should have opened up in your browser, is what
Why?
it said. I don't know. I didn't make this game. He's already hacked again, guys.
That was weird.
I think it opens there so that you can recognize like and star the artist.
He needs to remove
I
that.
don't like that user experience. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Any game that's opening up other things, that would be like, what the fuck? Uninstall.
Yo, Dora. Yeah, you need to get rid of that.
Just get rid of it.
Yeah, just get rid of it. Basically, when I clicked play, we know when you enter a name, and then you click play, when you're advisor, and you click play, it pops up a browser page to a SoundCloud, or whatever it's called. Does it happen to you? Let's see, can we reproduce it?
Wait, it should happen for you because the text from the teacher literally says,
Yeah.
"Oh, this should have just opened up in your browser."
Yeah, it says should have opened it in your browser.
There we go. Oh fuck, I know what it is.
Okay, so Mr. D Boy.
Is she?
Doesn't
What's he do at
happen.
11 p.m.? Okay, sorry. I think it's just on the first time.
You know what it is? I think it's because I went to the credits.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Bro, you scared me. He thought he was literally shipping malware. I
But-
joked to
no,
him.
no,
I
but-
was like,
No, but wait a second. Butterfly said you opened something, right? Right now the club's just me and Tiger. Okay. You know what?
oh.
I think he should have hired some voice actors. Wait, which one do we want? Age 18, favorite color blue. Okay.
Wow.
Don't worry, I'll hire you to voice all the idols soon. Okay.
Listen, I've been told I have a very soothing voice. So,
Same. The others
Oh.
will understand. Okay.
we're getting the desk to stand, but it could disconnect a wire at any moment. Oh, we successfully raised the desk and nothing disconnected. Hooray.
What are you talking about?
I clicked the button, the desk rised.
You have a standing desk?
I always have.
Bro. Now I'm jealous.
You can't see it and I'm too lazy to move the camera. But beside me is actually a walking treadmill. So I plan to do maybe I don't know, when I'm watching YouTube or a show, or even if I was streaming and I'm taking a break, I'm just gonna have the camera go over to the treadmill over here. I'll just turn the monitor and I can read chat and move my mic, but be walking on the treadmill. Listen, I need to exercise, man. I don't know how you do these 6-hour streams and not have like cramps in your fucking calves and stuff. Like,
Bro, I gained like 10 kilos. I have everything.
wait, what? You drink 10 kilos?
I gained. Gained.
Oh, gain.
Trust me, I have everything.
What does that mean you have everything?
All the issues. I don't complain about them.
You have all the issues, you just don't complain about them, you just suffer through it.
I just
Okay,
suffer through them. That's. I'm not really much of a complainer. I hate complaining.
Okay.
Okay. This part always confused me. So I want to see if it's better or it's still the same. Follow up a note. Do you understand any of this, Torrenty?
No, because I'm not musically inclined.
Same.
Or do I want to be? If I'm quite honest. Like, I've already mentioned that this is not a game I would play in their stream.
3 fallen progressions, 3 different tones. Wait. I think I have to use this one. And then I can do
He's doing it. Oh, great. Good, good. Nice, nice.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
He's placing things down.
There you go, I made music. Are you proud of me? Now let's see, is it good or not? Yes. It's very good. Magic Dream gained 15. Okay. We are living the dream.
Are you now?
Not really, no. You?
I am.
You are?
Yep.
More babies on the way?
No.
And whoa! Whoa! What kind of statement
No,
is
no, no,
that?
no. No, 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 no. Done. Done. No more babies. No more
No more
kids.
babies? No more kids? No more games?
No. No, no, there's games.
Oh,
Yeah,
there is
we'll need
games,
more
okay.
games.
I see, I see, I see. I need to train to Magic Dream, okay. Okay, this one is easy. Step up on any even beat. Oh god. Step away in the first hall. Step right 2 or more times. At least one step on a beat 2, 4, 6, or 8. It can be elsewhere too. Okay. So here. Here.
Uh-huh. Who's doing it, boys?
Step away in the first half. Here. How does that make any sense though?
Well, it does.
Left. Up. Down. Up. Right. Right. Wink. Kiss. I'm so smart.
Are you? Such wow.
Whose game is this? This is Torak Studios game. It launched today. Hit Idol on Steam.
It did actually launch today, though?
Yeah?
Oh. I thought it had already launched, though.
No. Literally
Oh.
launched 20 minutes ago. Today is the day. Today is the big day.
Big day.
Big day. Can you voice act for me, Tornty?
It's fine. Why are you so intense? Intense. Why are you so tense? It's the fun idol club, right? It's done my part.
Oh, you done your part. Oh man. Uh, it's been difficult between us.
I'll be back.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Thank you, Tora. What's the matter with Squilly? Squilly, chill out. No, I'll be back. Thanks for playing. Squilly. Week 3. No, that's not what I want to do. This one always tricked me. I don't know why. Cause every time, I think this is what's confusing. This X being here, thinking you have to close this. Yeah. I wonder if it will almost be worth like adding an X here and then not showing this. Right? Add an X here, not showing this, just in case people want to click an X. By the way, it can literally be a fake X because anywhere you click on the paper, it closes. So it can just be like a fake X. Just hide this. Hide this when you're inside. Hide this one when you're inside. Show it again when you're outside. And make the X a black color, right? Like it almost looks like it fits inside. Because people naturally will want to go this way to close it. It's almost like instinct to close it here. Let's see. Magic Dream. Wait. Oh, next week. Okay. It is, right? It is Magic Dream. All members' names. Butterfly. Squeal. Tiger. 3 different colors, 3 different shapes. Band name, no other. I think I've done. This man remembers the last time he failed the minigame. They are not dragged? Wait. So what happens if I click this? What happens if I click this? Oh, you took a screenshot? Cool. What happens if I click this? Ooh. Nice. Wait. Bro, why is this so hard? It should not be this hard to throw this. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this then. Music to my ear, bro. Wow. You made it kind of difficult to throw it. It's like farming achievements right now. We done it, boys. Kill. Butterfly tiger. I just want to get to the new content. How much content is there? Click advance. Week 4. Did I ever get this far? I think I did. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely got this far. I'm gonna get... You'll get bored. Okay. I think I'm gonna get queen. Okay. I got to week 7? What do you see in your dream? Rows of eyes. I never understood this. Answer all questions. Answer like the perfect idol. Yeah, I never understood these questions. Because how can I know? You know? Teacher strangling me. What do you see in your dreams? How do I know which one is the correct one? If you were the perfect idol, you'd know. I almost feel like the colors represent our characters. This is what's her name? And this one is the other one. So I almost feel like these ones are the correct ones. I don't know, bro. Stable is fine if I put in. So then that would be the perfect answer, right? I'm sorry, but bumping into you. I'm sorry for bumping into you. Are you alright? Take my hand. It's time to get up and shine. Well, we do have 3 jokers, right? Aren't you a little old for plushies? I have no idea. So let's use a joker. Does this mean that it's this one or this one, I think? Yeah. I think that's what that means. Oh my god. The shining joy that our performance reflects in the eyes of the fans. Oh, I had a good one. I'm so smart, guys. So very smart. Giga brain, true. What could mother have done to upset you so much? You're better off not knowing. You can know. Trust me, telling you would bring pain for nothing. Tell me one thing. Will we ever be together again? Not soon, but I come. I love you, sis. That's never changed. Wait, are they sisters? Or are they sisters? They are. Hmm. That is interesting. Sisters on sisters. Okay. Week 5. Skill music room. I've already noted down some opportunities. Okay. 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 Go make it all the way to Starfield Sky Festival. Okay. So, wait, what's going on? We have 150. Wait, why do we have so many?
Hello.
Hello?
What did I miss?
There's some drama going on with Squilly and Tiger. And we just find out they are sisters.
Oh my goodness.
They are sisters. Yep.
Did you? Okay. Well, I'm going to end my stream, but I'm going to make a sandwich and then I'll chill in Discord if you want.
Sure thing, buddy.
And I can refresh the page and see if maybe the bars are going to go fucking vertical again.
Well,
Vertical to the moon, right?
no, he's not going anywhere, Frontix. He's just ending his stream.
Yeah. I'll end the stream and I need water and some food, but it shouldn't be more than 10 minutes, so.
Also, I can't believe you betrayed me like that, Frontix.
No. He had questions. He wanted them answered. He went to the other chat. He's balancing it.
Unbelievable. Which betrayal? All of the betrayals. Okay. So I can do... Does it matter which one I do? Because they all give me points, right? So it should not matter. Or maybe I think it does matter.
Okay.
Okay.
I will be
Go.
back in
Okay.
finish minutes.
Multiple screens, multiple feeds. True. Magic. It changes, but it doesn't right. So I'm just gonna do the one that I think is like the easiest to do. I find like this one is the easiest to do. Kiss 2 or more times. Step up following wing. Clap on any odd beats. So that's an odd beat. That's an odd beat. No, that's an odd. No, that's a. Yeah, this is an odd beat. This is an odd beat. Wait, isn't 7 an odd bit? Isn't 5? Yeah, like that. Clap on any odd beats. Gonna clap you. Kiss 2 or more times. Step up following wing. Step up following wing. Snap, snap, clap. Too smart. Unbelievable smart. How did this go? Sis, what is wrong? What can I do to help? Show me to your place. We can study and talk some things out. I wish I could. You don't trust me. I won't tell mother. You know that, please. She will make you tell her. Squilly, please. I only want my sister back. Bro, is this a hit idol game, or this is like high school drama? Or is this like going into some stuff? Are we going into some stuff? Are we going deep? How deep are we going? Wait, what? What happened to like, oh, I want to make a game where it's just about the idols and nothing bad happens and there's no drama? What happened to that? Was that all a deploy? Was all that just a deploy? A misdirect? So we don't know what exactly is gonna go on? We can meet at the cinnamon stick. Just don't be home late. Because now I feel like I have to read the text. Now that I know that there's some shit going on. Where's Torrenty? Don't worry, Torrenty is coming back. We're also going to do our sponsor. Maybe I'm gonna do my sponsor stream today. Stream saved? Bro, what you mean stream saved? I spent a year writing them. Of course you should read them. Always remember, tears wash the pain away. Just get voice actors, bro. You know, it's that easy. It's that easy. No. The last 2 days were the first times I heard smart words on stream. But right now, really dumb words. I know, Frantics, I know. Isn't that crazy? Wait, what do I have to do? Get train an idol to voice. Recruit 6 total idols. Line rehearsals. Is this, wait a second, line rehearsals? Oh, I have to talk to the fans. How do you deal with blank page when making a song? With shut eyes, I prick my skin. Hit keys on the piano until something comes out. That's me. That's me every day. I hit keys on my keyboard until something comes out. Write what you mean without ring or rhyme. You'll figure out later. You always start from someone else's song. It's easy. I have been told I have a ventable sense of humor, incidentally. Hit keys on piano. Bro, I was right. I'm so smart. I was right. What role do you take in the band? The hand who lifts everyone into the glory together. The organizer who waits for spot to perform. The composer who makes a song. I don't know. I guess the glory one. The most important part of a song is making something memorable. What do you see in your dreams? This one. Wait a second, did I already have this one? I feel like I already had this one. God, don't worry about it. I do worry, bro. Yet again, the other mods are not that much better. um, the goal was to improve the stream, like when humanity invented AI and say improve the world and they destroyed the humans. My theory is that he made me mod so I can keep aggressively motivating him without the other mods banning me. It's a solid plan, really. They're perfect, they are so genius and open. It's just what they always say in the anime. What anime? Number 3 means what they say on stage. What? I think it's fine. I do love all our fans. I in this blessed moment, as you put it. He told me it was just pity. Pity mod. True. Don't worry about it. It can be true in just that moment. We are there to help everyone feel loved and happy. It's avoiding reality. I would rather hurt than be happy. Did it say and dead? Is there in reality? Oh my god, what's going on? What is this, bro? Well, what? Tornity is a mod. What do you mean he's not a mod? Sockhouse is a mod. They are a mod. And Munglo is VIP. Lies and or slander. No, he's VIP. Which is better. You know? Always remember it's okay to show your feelings. Yeah, right. No one make you believe that. Never show your feelings. Always hide your feelings. Bubble them up as much as you can. And then when they come out, they come out. Right? Just let them in there for 20 years. 20 whole years. Right? And then they can come out. Like the uncle that doesn't go home. WFIs, where is Mr. Farmboy? Also, are you Destiny clone? Just Mr. Farmboy, look. There. Are you a Destiny clone? A Destiny clone? I did used to play Destiny. He Destiny. Oh, Destiny the streamer. He looks like your clone. Destiny, the streamer. Bro, guys. I am not this bad. Come on. I am not this bad. Same picture, guys. Guys, come on. Are you kidding me? True. Who do I want? I want some green in my life, you know? So we're gonna get Maya. No can do. Teacher with 5. Everyone will get in each other's way. Everyone get to participate in the club butterfly. Sorry, I wasn't clear. Of course, we'll let her join. Look. Yeah. If you want to give an idol a break from the spotlight, they will still participate in our training and learn some. Okay. Yes. Butterfly. You shall be. Yes, clearly there's something going on. You want me to take the backstage and do dot on everyone? Well, alright, sure. Hmm. Yeah. How do we kick people? How do I kick people? Let's do this one. Wait, why can't I do... Wait, where's my thingy? Oh, I have to form a band. Okay. Band name. Jade. Oh shit. Squilly. Butterfly. Tiger. I think we left out queen. Draw free hand. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. We've unlocked something we should not have access to. Hmm. 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 Favorite member's name twice. Butterfly, I guess. Done. Yes. Queen, I get to welcome you to the Idol Club. How's my first freshman doing? Everyone to luck in? It is, but if I'm 1 year below you, no freshman. Then you're still my favorite. Third year you grew. No, that's good. Okay, not the blush. We have a word to conquer. We need a real hit song. Okay. I saw you talking to the teacher early. Anything interesting? I'm thinking of leaving the Idol Club. But why? I've never seen you happier. Please don't blame yourself. This is from me. The time we do here is the best I could wish for. But it reminds me of what I'm missing when we leave. Every day I wake up to your empty bed. I can't bear it. I'm sorry. What's with the bed, bro? I'll think of something, sis. Promise me you'll stay until then. Seeing you happy is more precious than anything. Please be safe. This is insanity. Okay, guys, we never got this far. We have never got this far. Never got this far. Never got this far. What do I have to do? Let's see. I can 3 weeks until next week. 3 weeks. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, let's make a song, guys. Not very good at making songs. Oh my god. Holy shit. Seven
Hello.
bits with. Oh shoot! You scared the shit. You scared the shit out of me, bro.
I thought my mic wasn't muted, so you heard me call my cat a chunky cat.
No, I didn't.
I was like, "Ah, Abby, you're so chunky." Missed the moment. It could have been the best moment ever. How are you doing? Are you winning?
No,
What do you mean no?
no, because I don't
You're
understand.
Oh my goodness. Are we blaming the dev now?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, you hear this? He's blaming you. I blame D-Boy. He can't comprehend this.
Uh,
Good
uh,
Vance.
I am too dumb to understand this.
He's winning through pure gambling.
6 different tones. How can it be 6 different tones? That makes no sense. Right? Somehow I'm making it worse.
Good, make it worse.
I should become a music writer. Yeah, I don't understand it. Never did, never will. But I did it. Good afternoon, okay? You have to blame yourself. You cannot blame the player. It's not right, Torrenty. Torrenty?
What?
I said you have to blame yourself. You cannot blame the player, right?
Oh, I don't blame anyone.
No, I'm saying blame the dev, right? You don't blame the player, right? For not understanding a mechanic, right? What is a third in music notes?
Did you just say what is a turd in musical notes? What
Third.
the
Third. What did you hear?
turd? Like a shit.
Third. Third.
A third.
What is a third? Yes.
Third is a poop.
A third reference to an int. Oh my god. Can you explain it as you were going to explain it to a 5-year-old? Okay, imagine music notes are like stepping stones on a path. Okay. A third is when you start on one stone and hop 2 more stones to land on a third. If you start and called C, you hop to D, then E, and then hop from C to E is called a third. There you go. There you go. Now I understand. I think I understand. There you go. You were technically in the club already, so it was simple to arrange. Okay, don't worry about it. There's much to do, but I know we can pull it off. How would you like to work on first? Please apologize. Please apologize. The necessities of the clubs are unknown to me. Is the D in Mr. D boy? Is it true? Of course, we could use design for new outfits. Want to try? My best will be provided for it. Okay. That was so reckless for you, but it worked. Then he did seeing you in your bed still feels like a dream. What? Always be there to protect my little sister. But what if anyone had heard you? You know they wouldn't. I might as well have broken down the door and climbing the drying pipe to escape. Why? I meant to.
Hey boy,
What?
are you a master of this yet?
Master of what?
Of everything.
Of course I am.
Okay. Okay.
What do you want to know?
Well, I can hear Stolen right now, and he says, listen, you know, this D-boy here, he's a master of procrastination.
Where's that?
I can hear it. We're on the same wavelength. He didn't write it, but I can hear it. I feel conflicted because the game creator is like, let him cook. Owen's like, listen, you're taking my job. I'm gonna be unemployed. Look at this chat. I just stirred up the chat. Drama.
What am I not understanding here? What don't I know? What don't I know? Am I supposed to know something? Did I miss something important? Okay. You were so peaceful, your breathing was like a lullaby. I love you, sis, thank you. I love you too. Okay, let's go. Week 9. Butterfly isn't here yet. She must have deposited the magazine earlier. Starfield Star Festival. I wonder if they'll gather. It's a cute dream. A new celebrity judge name. I worked my ass off finding the golden goddess. Okay. Now Kale lives in luxury while I starve teaching nonsense 50 hours a week. Wait, there's some drama with the teacher as well?
Why is this game just drama?
I'm so confused because this game was supposed to be like this really cute idol hit idol management, like
Wow, you got some problems there?
like it was supposed to be like, yeah, like even in when he talked to Grog, not to Grog, to yeah, Grog. It was like, oh yeah, what if we just had a game where the drama doesn't happen? The boy doesn't want the woman to have feelings. Throw stones at him. Listen, if everybody was gonna bottle their feelings away, it would have been a better world, you know?
Oh my goodness. He's coming out with those kinds of statements now? Holy.
Well, we don't need to know about your whatever. You know, everybody has problems, you know?
Oh my goodness. He's taking that stance now. He's getting canceled. I see the cancellations coming in the mod view.
D-boy cancelled by Hit Idol. Same day.
Wow, just happened. Live. I was here.
You were here. Yep.
Can confirm.
Can confirm. Yep. Okay. What the fuck? I'll kill him. I'll strangle him. While Trey and all other watch. And then... Please don't, teacher. Butterfly, please forget all that. I'm sorry. I should let the past rest. If you did it, everybody will know and you'll be lost. Let us help. I know all about what happened. These 5 people are responsible, right? That is them. But what are you trying? What are you saying? Don't you want to see justice be done? Okay. Seeing grow up and reach for your dreams is enough. We may act like it, but we don't fit in. Not like most people. The club is the only place we can be ourselves. You've given it to us. Allow us to fix it. Okay? What would you do? Each villain is exposed at a concert location. Send a button to play there and pick an idol with the right skills to do the mission. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What kind of Mr. Semblance? What the hit? Oh my god. This is an assassination game.
Assassination game? What?
What the fuck? It's not. It's not even like a it was all a ploy. He kept it quiet for 2 years. That's crazy. I can't tell you to commit violence. The idols are dedicated to you without question. They can do it, teacher. We'll make a special plan to ensure everything goes well. As long as each idol only hits one villain, nobody will know. We'll make sure. I will think about it. Let's prepare for today before the others get here. Learn about the teacher's past. Bro. What are we playing, bro? We about to murder some people? This is insanity. Okay. Interesting. What do you think about that, Mr. Tornity?
I'm thinking many other things.
Yeah. Now maybe it is
I'm
a game.
looking-
Maybe now it's a game you might like.
No,
No. Even though it's
No,
not
I
about.
can't.
Even though it's not about.
It's too trickster for me. That's too trickster.
That is true. They kind of tricked us, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't prepared. My body wasn't prepared to be tricked.
I was not prepared at all. I was not prepared. Someone pull the old Doki Doki, yeah.
I like
Yep.
how you're like the game will continue as it starts, just with some extra content. Listen, it's like it started off all cutesy and learning, and
Yeah.
now we're into assassinations.
The
I
heck?
feel like this is like propaganda build out at this point. Like
True.
you snuck this one past the Valve staff. You're like, yeah, it's kids friendly, safe, no problem. Look at it. They didn't play through the entire game. Boom. Training the next gen assassinations.
True. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, because I added butterfly twice.
Listen.
What the
Tolaka
fuck?
Studio is a double agent, and D-Boy is Destiny.
You know what's actually scary? I just heard stolen, but I didn't get the Discord sound that he joined.
Yeah, me neither. What the
s-
fuck?
Streamer setting, I guess.
Oh, you're right. Yes, that's why. Yes.
That was
Surprise, motherfucker!
Jesus Christ Almighty. Band name, all members' names, no others. Can I have double names? Use Jade's favorite color. Easy, green. Drawing, easy. Easy. Done.
What?
What? Is she napping during the club time? Boop. Please apologize. It's far too warm.
It's the game? Wait.
It's making me feel a little sleepy. That would be desired. Focus is required. That's the spirit. Sneaking in to see you was almost too easy. Are they actually sisters or they are stepsisters?
They're not even sisters. That's the twist, and then they,
They
have
are
to assassinate.
sisters. They are Russian spy, you know?
Oh, that makes sense. He is still hoping you'll come home. Okay. It will happen, I promise, but I don't know when.
Min sister.
Miss sister. Anyways, I'm off to buy some celebration juice. You guys enjoy the bamboozle game. No worries, Tora.
I'm in the vertical game.
You're in the vertical game. What does that mean?
Means I'm looking at graphs that are going fucking vertical.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What does that mean? That means down, right?
It could be down, but it could be up too. I mean, it goes both ways.
Vertical is not specific about up and down. It's just either or, really.
Oh, look at that. He is going up. That's good. It's picking up again.
I kind of love and hate the fact that I just typed into SteamDB click and conquer and it suggested cluck and conquer.
Well, that's our secondary game, you know. That's
The backup plan.
the typo squatting, right? We're like, we have to be there just in case someone accidentally goes there, you know. That game is like, why are we getting so many more sales recently? What the fuck?
I mean, for you being like, oh, it's not gonna go up today, it seems solid so far.
Yeah,
Wait,
but you never know. Like, it's so unpredictable, and like every time you're trying to backtrack and like analyze, you think, oh, this day it's gonna be like this. Historically, it's like this. We're at this time. Like, none of that fucking matters. It could just be ad VOD. It could just be today more people are playing fucking Counter-Strike.
True.
I mean, right now your graph is kind of smiling, which is funny.
Oh, that's always a good start, right?
Yeah.
It's tricking us. It's like this game. Here's a smile and then to the ground.
I mean, I didn't see most of it because I was driving home with my bicycle and had to stop by to shop something. But it looks interesting. I'm just not sure if I could do it because I'm not musically inclined at all. Like,
I don't even
cannot do rhythm stuff at all.
I don't even think no it doesn't. I don't, it's not even about the music anymore. You have
It's all
you have 4 mini games, and once you've done them all once, which the first ones are pretty easy, then you can choose whichever is the easiest one to do. You never have to do all of them. So right now I'm just doing the poster one, which is super easy.
See, this is where the whole game needs to transform into like an FPS game. With real
Oh, that would have been sick.
like no, like you're on the Steam page. You're like, the fuck? Why has it got such great reviews? And why are the screenshots this little kids game? What the fuck? Read the reviews, and it's like, I totally fragged that person. You're like, wait, what? What?
I mean, if that game is picked up by just a few content creators, that twist might really boost the sales. He might just also piss people off, who knows?
The problem
it's a
is,
hard
yeah,
sell initially because
because
you're
you
showing
don't
this
want to
one
tell them,
thing.
you know, you don't want to tell the people.
Yeah.
That is the twist.
I mean, for Doki Doki, it worked out beautifully, right?
Yeah. I keep forgetting who is in.
So
How
is
would
it mostly a management game now, or how would you describe it?
doesn't seem to be much management. It just seems to be more dialogue focus, and you're just learning about things. That's about it. And then for mini games.
I know all the things you hate, words and learning.
Oh
Pretty
my
much, yep.
goodness. Alt F4 is just insta closed.
True. I think this is right. And based on how well you did here, it's how many points you get. And now we get a dialogue piece. You will learn more about the story. Now the song's coming along. Isn't ready to share yet. Okay. You want to show the club what you made. Alright, but I can do all the voices by myself. I just want to get to the first assassination. I think that's my goal.
Is it though?
Yeah. I want to see how it works.
How bloody is it?
Wait,
gonna
what?
get?
Squilly is not her real name? What's going on with this girl, bro?
Come on, with your mother.
I'm sorry, but please, sis, come home and see mother. She's why I can't. If you don't do it now, she's dying. Is she how long?
What?
Oh shit, the cancer came back. Hey, now, don't cry. Come here, it's fine. Okay. She's dying, Tessa. That's her real name. Now we know her real name. And you don't even care. Why do you hate her so much? I'll explain, I promise, but not like this. Let's make today happy for you. Okay? Drama.
This game is going directions I did not expect.
Yeah, I thought it was about idols, but what's and I was like, I was a bit confused about hit idol, like hit, but then I was like, hit is not really, a bad word, you can be like, hit
The
idol
hit, the
can
song.
mean like it's a hit idol, it's like it blew up. But the teacher's not happy, he wants to kill everyone, and now we are gonna kill everyone. Hey teacher, we can recruit another idol. Okay.
Yes.
What's this elf called? Plushies shark. What's this plushy stuff?
Maybe it's skills?
Plushies beauty. Reindeer. Plushies none. Plushies dot. Arctic wolf. Bear. Rigor. Okay, shark. Hey teacher, look. The club has grown so much. Okay. Among other things, but teacher, we need to expand. Look here. Oh, now we're gonna have 2 bands. One band isn't enough. We'll run 2 at once to let everybody sparkle. It's our responsibility. Okay, butterfly. Don't worry about it, teacher. Our dreams give me strength. Okay, we are making 2 bands. I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave this tree here. In this tree here. Come back. Form band. Okay. Magic
Those,
moon, magic dream.
so it's like butterflies a metric in the game, or what does that mean?
Butterflies is like how many points you have, basically.
A rating?
Yeah, rating, yeah. I don't even know what this does yet. Required 100. Special mission. You know what? I'm gonna send Tiger. I agree, it's best to send me on this mission. She's gonna go and kill them. Okay. That's cool. Wait, why? What happened? Teacher, I'm afraid the stick is a bit... Okay. Magic... No, magic one. Magic dream. So why doesn't she go then? Okay. So what? Does that mean I have to do 2 now? Oh, it does. So now I'm doing 2. Oh my god. Help us perfect our star's special mission. Pick up move on left and fill the routine in the middle. The final act is already filled in. Now we just need it to be lively. A hit is just like a dance. You have to be active on your feet. Have fun. Okay. So I have 2 knives here. Which means I'm gonna stab this person twice. Start or end with a step up. Why not both? Step right in the second half. Wink on any odd beats. And here. And here. And here. So we're gonna step up, stab, stab, wink, wink. Wait. No, wait. Kiss. Up, stab, stab, kiss, wink. Right, wink, up. And there we go. There we go, there we go. A perfect plan. Okay. Studying again. My voice is already going out. God damn it, Tora. I feel like we need to have an intervention with you. Okay. Okay. Things work out this way. I'm sorry, for your own sake, the right response to stress isn't piling on more. But I'm not adding more stress, it's quite the opposite. Work is simple. I know what to do with no uncertainty and my mind stays busy. I think you got it all figured out. All those 5 years plans. So you know about you know. Okay, I wouldn't worry about it. It's all work out in the end. You can live a little meanwhile. I'm trying not to be my twin. Twin? Wait, they are twins? Click to advance. Draw a poster to advertise the band. Oh shoot. Magic Moon.
Wait a second. Why did D-Boy mute in here?
Who
What?
knows?
What?
I muted because I was gone, but I was listening. I was getting my sandwich.
Yeah, but can't you listen to the stream?
This is incredibly
the
confusing.
Okay.
I mute the stream because Stolen's in here.
But
How
if
would I
you
hear him then?
if you mute the stream, I don't get the view.
I mute the tab.
The tab.
That's
There
not
you go.
true.
There you go.
You get a view if you have the video feed open.
Not if it's muted. You didn't know this?
No, so I think I googled this once and it said when the video stream is open, it gives you a view.
Yes, but it has to be unmuted. As in the volume slider cannot be 0. It has to be anything but 0.
Oh.
And there you go. Now you know. Let's see. Draw freehand. All members' names, no others. I don't remember. Elf, Jade, Queen. I think. Favorite members' names twice. Queen? I don't know. Done. Did we get it? Yes. Hey there, friend. Hello, Elf. Good is seeing each other away from class. You know what I'm wondering as well? Is you see how we are talking to two people right now? Or not, two people are having conversations? Does that mean... What if we're different people, you know?
You think if there's different dialogue, it might evolve differently?
Yeah. Because now you have to think about all the different branches of dialogue
Yeah.
you have to make.
Tora did say they were writing for 2 years, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
So
He was
I
hiding.
couldn't do that.
He was hiding the assassinations for 2 years.
I would have not the talent or the patience to write that
Can you
much.
believe this,
Like,
man?
that's insane.
He'll be on stream and saying, "Oh man, I want to make a game where there's no drama. There's just, you know, the management aspect, and that's all you do. And it's all cute and cozy." Can you believe this, man?
You've been duped.
We've been duped. Unbelievable. I know. Anytime we got to hang out, we had to focus on your homework. Okay? I mean, if that's true, that means there's probably a lot of replayability you can do. Just to see like the different conversations. But voice, he needs voice acting 100%.
Dude, you have any idea what that would cost?
Bro, it's free.
Especially if.
Bro, it's free.
What do you mean it's free?
AI.
It's also not free. You gotta pay for that shit.
Oh yeah, true.
What? You wanna do 3 voice lines for free tokens every day?
Yeah, for
It's
2 years?
meaningless.
For 2 years? Why not? Yeah, it took 2 years, you know? Can be done. Played? Oh my god.
My problem with the game is I would probably even play this on stream, but
She's
I can't
dead.
do female voices. That's my big issue with this.
Achieved Linda Septin. Dead. They killed her, bro.
Damn,
Damn.
barely knew her.
They didn't even see her face. From butterfly to teacher. Dear teacher, it was another unforgettable concert. I'll show you the photos when we get a moment. He's going to thought to draw in new fans. Okay. Talk about the assassination, bro. As a quiet moment with the sun on my face. Okay. You can always count on Tiger to do a solid job. She's smiling and acting a little cocky about it now. But she definitely earned that. So Tiger just killed that teacher. And she's smiling and she loves it. She loves it. Jesus Christ. Okay, I definitely earned my position as a club president today. There was so much to do, just right so people wouldn't bother or star. Don't think too much about Linda, teacher. Deserve the love of someone who can give you all their heart. I'm sure you will find that person soon. There are many things about Tiger I'll never understand, but I'm glad she allowed me to try. The stage is scary, Squill felt the pressure. Hey teacher, should we sell Magic Dream merch to help the club budget? Okay. Dude, what the fuck?
If this game has like evolving dialogue based on who kills what, then it's gonna be madness.
Let me talk to Tiger. Because this is insane. Let's talk to our sister. Hey Tessa, I'm glad to see you here. Please don't use that name, Tiger. I'm sorry, okay? Why are you so tense? This is the Fun Idol Club, right? Okay. Talk about the murder. Okay, there is no murder talk. Okay, let's talk to the butterfly. We did it, Tiger. Next stop, Starfield Sky. Yeah. I'm glad you're happy. Or wasn't it? Oh, wasn't it easy? Signing up to a band club will have been one form. This took 14. Okay, they're not talking about the murder. Okay. Yeah, that was Linda Septin. Linda is dead. She's dead. You know what I think is gonna happen? By the end. I think by the end, the teacher is gonna get. We gonna get murdered. I think we are the
By
final
one of the
target.
students.
Yeah, I think the player is the final target.
I mean, we
Yeah.
should assassinate D-Boy, right?
No, no,
Oh, I mean,
no.
put it like that.
In the game, of course.
In the game,
In
bro.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Well, that was interesting. I didn't see that coming.
You're done with it.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing maybe like the sponsor now. What do you guys think?
What is with you with the sponsor stuff? You're supposed to schedule this stuff.
I did.
On what schedule? What calendar? I don't see anything.
What schedule? What can? Ah.
That's it. I'm packing up. I'm gonna go play tabletop with Stolen.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hey, look how excited you got there.
When did that happen?
Just now.
Just made
Just
it up.
now? Just made it up? Okay.
Just now. No, I'm doing a call up today anyway.
A collab.
Unbelievable.
The Shelly thing is every Thursday.
I thought you said Shelly's gone today.
No.
Oh.
All right. Time to
No, every
review.
Thursday. We tried to do it, but the last 2 weeks it didn't work out, I believe. But today it's gonna happen.
What's the
is?
review, boys?
You played it. You review it.
I don't know how to write. I'm not a writer.
Yeah, good game. Get game.
Good game. Got
All
Got
I'll
get.
say is watch out.
good game. All I'll say is watch out. Yeah.
You don't ruin it with the review, and it's like watch out for what? What? Wait.
Wait, what? What?
What?
Is the grammar good or not?
I don't know. Chat should tell you.
Chat.
Like Chat GPT.
No, you are my chat. You tell me.
Let me copy and paste it into chat. I'm just the middleman now.
Please do.
That's fine.
It's fine,
Good
right?
game, comma. All I'll say is watch out! Exclamation mark. Yeah.
But isn't I supposed to be big eye?
Yeah.
Yes, it should, but I couldn't see that quality.
Unbelievable. You almost tricked me.
I didn't trick you. I just thought you didn't hold down the shift key by mistake.
You could say something about the characters or so. You know, just give it a bit substance.
Listen, Stolen's writing it now.
Good game.
Love the characters. They react to what you do in the game, something like that maybe.
Tiger is
Lovely
cool.
art.
Good game. Tiger is cool.
Turns out Indian Tiger is a psychotic maniac.
Don't spoil it.
Bro, why you spoil it, bro?
How would I know?
Good game. Tiger is cool. All I'll say is watch out. I think Tiger is the main villain. Okay. Now the problem is he needs 15 reviews.
I feel like no, he needs 10. It, 15 is what you should plan for coming into this, but he only actually needs 10.
Okay. He needs 10 how now or How
Well,
how does it work?
Once he gets 10, the game
Mhm.
is eligible for a discovery queue.
At any
I
point.
shouldn't say eligible. It will auto get discovery queue.
At any point. So it can be like now or it can be 5 years from now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it's not a bit weird that essentially Steam is kind of enforcing that you get your friends to play it with that, isn't it?
Yeah, they can't enforce it
Um,
to like sell to your family and friends and everything.
No, because they're actually like, without your friends and family, if the game is good, like you would have did the wish list, you would have built up, the launch would have got the 10 reviews. Like, it's the only way to kind of just stop like Insta Slop from just fucking going into discovery queue. Is like you set at least 10 and gifted ones don't count, so they would have to buy the game. There's a barrier to entry if you made 10 accounts. They probably check IPs for the duplicates, so then you need a VPN. Like you're just adding this chicken egg barrier.
So I can do the sponsor and we can chill.
It's
We can
it's
chill.
sponsored Terraria.
No, it's Roblox. I wish it was Terraria.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roblox Mobile is my biggest
Oh my
sponsor.
goodness.
I tried it yesterday, but it didn't work out.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it's all fucked. But it is what it is. I've noticed that with some games it doesn't quite report right correctly, the installs and all that. And I guess
Yeah,
this
I
one
had
is one of
to-
them.
I did it for LOLs, the Factor one.
Which one?
And it was a food one in Canada. And it didn't properly record the time, so I actually had to contact them, send them the stream.
Yeah, that
I
is so
recorded.
dumb. Yeah.
And then they're like, "Oh, let us update it." And then they're like, "Oh, this other thing didn't get updated, like the auto message." But thank God I had the VOD recorded because I was like, "Look, here it
Yeah.
is. You can see it. Here's the stream time. You can see it."
Yeah.
I mean, what I didn't actually understand is like once you do it, you're like locked for 30 days. I was like, "Oh, this is how you can't just scam them." Okay.
Yeah. So I'm basically with this one I'm locked. That's why this one is so good. It pays well and you're only locked in for 8 days.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. But the only problem we have is like we have problem with people installing and doesn't count. So I know about stolen, but how many more? Because I have 9 unique clicks, which means maybe at least a couple of them might have clicked, you know, install or something. And it stolen and installed and it didn't count. For example.
Sometimes you have to read the fine print. It's like installation must be in X country and things.
No, it says the user must have never installed it before and watch out for ad blockers and other things that can interfere with the connection.
I mean, I'm very fucking certain that I have never had it on mobile. I've never had it under that email or on this computer. I think I might have had a Roblox on a different email address years and years and years ago, but I'm not even sure if I ever actually made an account. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be detectable because it was like completely different setup back then. Like the email address I used back in the day doesn't even exist anymore. Like the provider doesn't exist anymore. So I would be very surprised if that did something.
Wait. I'm confused.
What?
So interesting.
So you need to click on that thing and then it gives you a QR code either with a name or without a name, and then you just install it on your phone and it should count. The only thing I can think of that might have killed it is that I'm using not Chrome on my phone. I use Vivaldi, and maybe something in Vivaldi is blocking the link.
Oh, that will definitely do it.
Maybe, I don't know. Vivaldi does have some anti
Oh yeah, that's gonna do it.
anti-ad things, but it's not. It's usually not cutting the links short, right? It doesn't do the anti-tracking thing. I don't believe.
It
But
is
now
what
that I
it
already
is.
installed it on my phone, it's not gonna count, right? So
I think it will count, but you have to do
no,
it with
because
a
one of the conditions you showed yesterday was that the
Yeah, but
user is not allowed to have it installed before, and they now know that my email address on my phone has installed it.
oh yeah. Hmm.
I don't even get the Roblox one to show up.
Wait,
Not the installation, but the stream elements thing.
no, it's in my chat.
No, not to sign up. I meant when I look at the available campaigns and stream elements.
But I think you need to be like a certain size.
Yeah, I'm too small, you know. I'm nobody.
True.
D-Boy's popular, you know.
I never. Nobody likes me. I don't have sponsors.
Guys, it's only $70. It's not that big of a deal.
$70. That's more than I made in 2 years of streaming, dude. It's
Alright,
the big shop. It has big money.
We can chill, we can talk, just don't be too aggressive. Okay?
I thought you have work to do.
What work?
Okay, no work.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Localization.
Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna get to that as well, don't worry.
You're being
A
too
female
aggressive.
farmer, so you appeal to your main customer base. Like,
Wait,
I'm
what?
actually being serious about this. Like, I think that I don't know her name, but I think that the sister of Anzi actually made a really good point when she said she wants to play a girl.
Oh my goodness. Are we back to this? Ari
I
said
thi-
DLC.
No, come on, you can't do that.
Sure we can. Why can't we? What do you mean?
Imagine earning 70% of the wage and having to pay extra to have yourself represented in the game.
That seems exactly appropriate.
True.
Oh. We're going down, boys. The graphs are going down. Is
Why?
it peaked? Yes, we
Oh,
peaked.
it is.
I said it. Yesterday we peaked.
They're going down again?
Yep.
I'm
But if
confused.
it keeps that momentum, it's gonna be the peak from 2 days ago, basically, right?
I am
It's still
confused.
solid.
Sign in.
Yeah, of course. Like that's
I mean,
We'll see how
it's
the day
basically a
went.
huge success, right?
yeah. It's like 10,000 plus copies.
Wait,
It's
let me
gonna
do
be,
this
so,
on a different.
That is massive.
How many?
like over 10,000.
Holy shit. That is
Yeah, I
massive.
mean,
What do you mean,
Steam
holy
Dev-
shit? Guys, have you not? You look at the review number and you go, okay, it's probably between 15
Leaked.
and 30.
He licked it. I'm gonna tell.
dude, on Steam, first of all, I think he had it on his stream title. Second,
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and Steam DB. You're not watching the stream title of the people you're streaming, Gobe.
No.
He just
And also, Steam DB is estimating between 8 to 10k, right?
Damn, boy.
Also,
Unbelievable.
94% positive reviews. I mean, I googled the game earlier, and I was really surprised about, I think incremental DB or something. They tore you to shreds there.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
But I think that was maybe the preview build or something.
What happened?
Hmm?
I'm trying to log in. Oh, it does work. There we go. We're in, boys. Watch this. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Cancel.
Oh, you're doing BlueStacks. Okay.
Yeah, I have to do it from the BlueStacks.
Wait, is Roblox not on computer at all?
It is, but this is the mobile version. Yeah, I think the computer. Yeah, that is the actual version, but this is the mobile version. I think this is how I have to do it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got this one. This is from Luffy.
Wait, you spent money on that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, why?
Why not? Oh, right. I'm gonna show you this. This is basically
I think
Mr.
that's what I
Farm.
played yesterday.
This is basically Farm Boy. Let me just
Yeah, you plant crops, that's true.
make sure I.
But you can't automate anything, can you?
I want to say no.
I was in that minigame yesterday because they recommended it to me, I guess because you played it before. And that's the thing where I was in for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And I even planted some crops.
What's with this chat? I don't want chat. What? What? What?
Mr. D-Boy's garden.
Mr. D-Boy's garden.
Look at the big garden in front of you. With all them things.
Wait, I need to sell stuff. Wait, why is this stuff? Why is it here? It used to be here.
I think it gives you a random plot on each server.
Jesus Christ, look at this. It's like a forest. And I can sell stuff. I want to sell everything. And then I can buy seeds. No stock. Can buy this. Tomatoes. Blueberry. Strawberry. I don't think I want anything else. And this is my garden. It's growing. Bro, get away from my garden. He's trying to steal my garden. Unbelievable.
What happened to me yesterday is that somebody just gifted me stuff, so I can have a quicker start.
Really?
Yeah, they just gave me like a thing that's worth 600 of the coins.
Wait. Gifts from... What the gift? Wait, how do I accept?
See what I mean?
Accept. Accept. Sure, I'll be your should I be your friend? Okay. Accept.
It says somewhere that the more friends you have on the server, the faster your stuff will grow, or the more expensive it will sell something.
Ah.
That's why they're all adding you as friends, so they all get the bonus.
Oh, smart. Sell. Holy moly. Solid One Piece avatar, I know, right? It's like I'm him. That's right. Okay, let's plant some tomatoes. Here. And then all right, so this is how it works, right? You buy Roblox and then you can spend it in each game. So each game have their own shops. Which is cool. Yeah, I know. That's why I was playing it the other day. I was like, hold on a second. This is basically Farm Boy. Mine is the workers. Look, you can even zoom in and out. I want to sell. Also, by the way, I have a thingy, a bonus if I play with my community Murder Mystery 2. So I don't know if you want to do that, Stolen.
I'm not in your community. I don't count. Forgot.
I think it should be fine.
Count.
I think it should be fine because they only need a video.
Also, my phone is really lagging on the game.
Oh, it's lagging on your phone.
I leave, I come back, and you guys are talking about what now?
We're talking about how this game is literally Mr. Farm Boy.
I'm entertaining his shilling for a little bit, so he doesn't feel so lonely.
There you
Oh
go.
my goodness.
He's a good friend, see?
You two are... Listen, I have a daughter that I was going to take care of.
What?
Can you imagine such a bad friend just takes care of his kids? God.
Exactly. Why is he not in here all the time talking?
How dare you?
Because there's other commitments. You know?
True.
I have 2 kids now, guys. Let's
Wait, 2? I thought you had.
moment.
I thought you had 4.
No.
Wait, only 2?
No.
Then
Oh,
why is this such a big deal then?
Wait. Two kids is easy. You just have
Yeah,
the
it's
older
easy,
one
bro.
watch the little one.
Yeah.
Let me ask the question the other way. How many kids you got?
About
Yeah.
2 less than you.
About
If you
2.
count D-Boy, I have 1.
True. What? Yeah, well, that's because you can do any type of game in here. From what I understand, it's really easy. Because you don't have to think about the servers. The coding, from what I understand, is really easy with Lua as well. But yeah, that's what Fortnite is trying to do.
Yeah, because it's a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Well, it also secures your game from really dying because
Yeah.
it becomes a platform.
Yeah.
What we did look it up. I forgot. Roblox had like what cut like 90% or something. Really
No,
insane.
it's like 70-30, I think, and then Fortnite is 60-40.
And
And
if you have an IP on Fortnite, you have to give a little bit more. But
yeah, so it's
that's you using Lego or
70-30 as
whatever.
well. Yeah, so if you use Lego, it's back to 70-30. So it's basically the
Yeah.
same model, but the benefits you get. But don't forget, bro, Steam takes 50%. Twitch takes 50. Not Steam. No, Steam takes 30. Twitch takes 50. But now you have Fortnite. You post your game. You use any license you want,
Well,
and you get
1 of 5, but yes.
and you get 30, right? But what do you get in return? You don't have to worry about servers.
Well,
Right.
assets.
or marketing, because it markets itself. Like the benefits you
I
get.
mean,
Like look how much struggle
Don't
we
we-
are going through to having to market our game, having to add translations, having to do all this bullshit. While you can just go and make a game on Fortnite and you don't have to do any of it. You just make the game.
You're assuming that just because you make a good game on a platform like this, it's automatically going to become successful.
Well, I'm
They're
not
not going to
saying
push the
that.
game either. It's probably kind of working like Steam to some
I don't know
extent,
how
right?
it works. I don't know how it works. No idea how it works.
Probably still gonna have to be engaging in some community service and trying to get people on it, onboarding onto it so the algorithm picks it up.
Probably.
I would assume.
No, D-Boy is saying you just build a game and they just give you millions.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. And
Yeah, exactly, right?
I mean,
That is what I'm saying,
who
yeah.
are who are we to disprove him on that? We don't
Correct.
know. Yeah.
We're just plebes, you know? We don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Correct.
If only we had a true game developer in this chat.
I'm
But,
not a
you
true
know-
game developer.
Yeah, me neither. No one in this chat ever pushed the publish button. All our opinions are void.
Whoa.
Demos don't count.
Huh? Demos don't count?
Demos don't count.
I publish games. I publish
On
games.
Steam?
No.
You didn't press the
Wha-
green button.
Why does it
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what-
be on Steam? I'm confused.
It has to be in Steam to be a valid opinion.
Oh,
I
on
mean,
Steam,
I
okay.
clicked publish on itch, you know?
Okay,
Everybody
I
can
see.
do that. Man, I can upload a PNG on Edge and press publish, and then I'm a developer.
Yep, exactly.
True.
The one concrete thing I'm actually gonna publish in game related in near future is probably gonna be my shaders, and that's it.
Your
I
shaders.
made the what's it called? Not marketplace. The replacement for the asset lib.
For the
in
what?
Godot. The asset library in Godot is gonna be replaced with a market system, with a store system.
I think I've said
Which
that
has
before.
yeah, but it's I already made the page there. That's what I'm saying.
So it's official, yeah?
It's already there. It's just not in the in the engine yet.
Gotcha. No, it's official that it's gonna get replaced. The old one.
Oh yeah, they have that on the market FAQ.
There you go.
I still find it somewhat iffy that a non-profit is taking donations, then using that money to make a store, and then taking a cut from that store, yet to be specified how much.
Wait, they're
Right
gonna
now
take
you can
a
only
cut?
yes, and if you were actually looking through the entire poll that I sent you today, on the very bottom was like 3 questions about how they use their funding and specific questions about the asset store. And if they should be using donation money for the asset store, and a significant amount of the polled people are actually fine with that, and I do not understand that. Because I think if I donate to Godot, I don't want them to make a store from it where they earn additional money. Like, that's not what a non-profit is, in my opinion. Now, everybody can have their own moral values on that, but I think that's it.
Well, I think the argument for the people who are fine with it is I want them to survive and not depend on donations indefinitely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, they're still a non-profit. I would assume the store is still on the non-profit model, right? But then again, what is a non-profit gonna do if they have too much money? Well, they're gonna hire more people, and then the future is not certain either, right? Because all of a sudden you have a huge budget, and suddenly the store is gonna dry up or whatever, the sales go back, and you have the same issue again. Yeah. I don't know. It's yeah.
Wait, do they want me to like? What do I have to do to
I'm-
get more seeds?
I'm really curious what the cut is gonna be, to be honest. Do we know, like, Unity
Wait.
Store, what they charge? Or Unreal Store?
What? Man, nobody told me that the game sound is now on.
Oh wait,
Bro.
wait. But yeah, for a non-profit though, they're still able to. They don't have to hire people. They can build like a reserve fund, like Wikipedia does.
Yeah,
They
but
just can't distribute the profits to any of their members or like directors.
go.
Or...
did you perchance get the Girard drama from last year? Did you notice? Did you hear about that? The what's its name on YouTube?
No.
No.
Completionist drama.
No.
That guy has made indie dev streams on Twitch and took donations to support cancer research. Not cancer, but some sickness his mother had. And they collected money for 10 years and said they're working with these and these foundations and these research centers, and they never even spent a single donation. They just kept building funds because they wanted to make one targeted contribution, is their claim. But people got really upset.
Oh,
because they
yeah.
They
I remember now,
essentially
yeah.
just had the money there for 10 years, decreasing in value essentially,
Yeah, do
and not
nothing.
doing anything with it. And if you just build a huge fund from your non-profit, I think that's also improper to an extent.
Yeah, but you kind of want to build a reserve fund. Like you need some level of sustainability, right?
Yeah, sure, like a year or two, for sure, no question about it. But
Like,
I mean, in this specific case, it was 10 years of not spending a single.
Yeah,
dime,
then
right?
they were
just
like,
had admin. They just had admin costs, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's...
well, I mean,
Didn't do
kudos to
anything
them
with
because
it.
it's partially smart. Like you build a fund, it's yielding, 7% adjusted for inflation, like on S&P 500, and then they're just drawing admin fee, and they're paid the admin fee indefinitely. The fund will never run out of principal.
I think they lost essentially money because of inflation. You know what I mean? That's a bit of the problem. Like that was the completionist drama last year.
Oh, I mean, it depends on what the funds allocate. Like, they can still operate like a corp. Like I understand, like they're not for profit, so they can't distribute those funds out to like their stakeholders or directors or anything like that. Like, there's no dividends or personal enrichment.
Well, they
You
did
can't-
pay, like, I think
a
it's a
reasonable
family
salary,
run.
yeah.
Okay, for
Yeah,
that
you can-
specific thing, I think it was a family run charity,
Yep.
and they paid themselves a certain amount of management fee. So, like, I think the
Yeah.
brother of the YouTuber got that each year, which is not a lot, but a few thousand. Which is still a lot of money for some people, right? If you're actually not doing anything.
Of course.
And then that has a bad taste, and then the real problem was they were actively advertising this as we are working with this and that and this and that and this and that, and they actually didn't do that, right? It was just false advertising in the end.
Let's see.
Can you be my
I was a
friend?
little bit older, but I was like, it looks like the Wikipedia, or it's not Wikipedia, it's the Wikimedia Foundation, because that's the parent umbrella.
Can you
thing.
be my friend?
For what are you talking about right now?
Wikimedia is like the parent.
Oh, yeah. So yeah,
Above Wikipedia.
yeah.
But they're
I
sitting
gave
on,
them
like-
money before.
Yeah, they're sitting on like $300 million fund.
Why are they begging each year that they don't have enough money?
It's because like Of course, you want to ask for donations because you are offering a service that
How
is
do
not
I?
charging money. But equally, you want to continue to just build up a war chest where it can operate indefinitely without donations. But like they spend a shit ton of money too.
Oh yeah, I would be surprised if they don't have like insane costs
Yay.
for Wikipedia.
Like, let's see. Yeah.
Oh,
I
what's
hope
this?
the entirety of Wikipedia is less than 2 terabytes. Right? Like you can realistically have the entirety of Wikipedia on a SD card at this point.
So it looks like even though I said 270 million is what it is, that's like all their assets minus liabilities. So they have a $140 million endowment, which is for like long-term financial stability.
So how do I?
But they spend right now about $180 million a year running Wikipedia.
Damn.
So how
And
do
a lot of
I?
it's not even what you like. A lot of it's actually salaries.
Yeah, I would have just said like stuff that keep the servers running and shit, right?
Yeah. 106 million is just salaries and benefits.
I mean, yet again, a part of that went into developing AI summaries of of the articles, and people hated it. So
Let's try a different game. Let's see.
Which game?
I don't know. There's many
he's,
games.
He's trying a different game on Roblox.
Yeah, but which game are you gonna try?
I
I
don't
need to
know.
know so I can come beat you up in it.
Murder Mystery 2.
Oh, I don't know if I can get there.
Good one. Oh, you know what we can try?
What?
This one. We can become a Super Saiyan.
Box fruits? What the fuck is that?
Ah, it's basically a combination of all the anime games.
Sounds like Fruit Ninja, but in Roblox.
Yep. Oh, this is with
Sounded.
wait. Is this One Piece?
Yeah, Marines versus Pirates, dude.
Bruv. What? Look at this. I can double jump. Combat. Oh my god.
Save some PvP disabled. Are you gonna
Right.
get so fucked, dude?
No, bro. I'm
I can
gonna
tell
win.
by the pixels.
Please select a quest. Defeat. Okay. Where are the bandits? Come here, bandits. Are you a bandit?
Anyway,
Oh, no.
right now on the Godot store, you can only list for free because they haven't really fleshed it out yet, like what they're gonna do with it, I guess. I think they're probably waiting for the poll to close to see how the vibe is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because they don't want to get fucking canceled. They don't want a unity
Yeah.
crisis. They need to let everyone voice their concerns and go to the fucking committee and hold hands and sing that everything's gonna be all right.
Bandit.
I mean, it does seem like that Godot has somewhat slow progress when you look at GitHub, and it's like, oh, there's a decent amount of requests.
Oh, yeah,
Quick
like,
tackle. Oh my god, look at this combat, bro.
I wouldn't say development slow. If you look at the repo, yeah, there's a decent amount of requests, but like, there's tons closed. Like,
Yeah.
it's just the amount that gets open in that repo is
Jesus.
Well,
unbelievable.
what, does anybody know what this whole redot thing was about? I didn't really get that.
I think it was kinda. It was either the license was a little restrictive, but no, that's not the case because it's MIT. I guess it's the company shit then, where it's kind of like what you're talking about now is like, oh, it should be structured so that there's no way to turn this in for a for-profit. thing,
I
is
am
my
the
guess.
gun, the pirate king.
Okay.
Yo, this is my
I
bandit,
don't
bro.
fully know, but I just know the project you're talking about.
I just got the tailwind of that because I was not in Godot when that happened, I believe. I just I think war just started, and like I don't really care about a distro of Godot right now. I want to learn the thing right.
Interact. Never mind. Stats. Melee. Defense. Gun. Block fruit.
So wait, Sonity, are you actually working on a game? I don't even know.
Yeah, me and
Well-
Psychos are working together on the mining game.
Yeah, but you don't have your own project. Before that, I mean.
He was supposed to make one, and then
I-
was like, no, I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I only motivated if I'm with someone.
He was like all hyping
that's-
himself up, and then he didn't do it.
Like me in sport, if nobody forces me, I'm not doing it.
I
Okay,
need
where?
to feel like I'm gonna let someone down, and the guilt needs to.
Yeah, you need somebody to guilt trip you into your awesomeness. Yeah, I get that.
And I can't self.
Hmm,
Like, if it's just me, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever, I'll suffer the consequences.
rocket spin.
I mean, the only one you're really disappointing is yourself, right? And if you don't care, what the hell, right?
Exactly. But if I'm disappointing someone else, then you feel guilty because you're making them give up opportunities and time, and
So how do
I
I?
can live with my own consequences.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Oh no. How do I?
But like, my wife, she
Oh, he wants me to do this. Okay.
she is like a checklist person. Like if you give her the checklist, she's done. Like she's just no willpower required. It's just like, okay, like all good.
Oh, so you're just churning through the checklist task by task, and then yep. Oh.
But if you leave her to her own like demise, like her own decisions, there's no structure, she just drowns.
Oh, she like one of those that have like this decision paralysis where it's like, oh, how do I do that, or what do I do first, or
Yeah.
yeah.
So like willpower
talking about?
motivation, zero issue for her. But once she is given like, here's the fucking 4,000 things you need to do, okay, no problem.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're like the opposite of that, aren't you?
I know it works well.
But it's like the same good team.
Yeah, he just gives her a list. Wash these dishes at 7 o'clock. Wash these dishes at 11 o'clock. Right?
I don't need to give times, I just need to give the task.
Right. How nice of you.
No, I do plenty in the house. Like I am typically the person who does a lot of the cooking. Not all, but a large portion of it is me, actually.
Nah, dude, I can't cook.
I hate cooking, but you have to do it.
I don't like the cleanup, but I think actually cooking is enjoyable.
I don't
Thousands.
know. I just always feel like I could do something that interests me more.
Yeah, but you just
Continue.
put on a headset and you don't really need to be doing like the cooking. You're
Oh
just
my
listening.
lord.
You're just listening to a podcast or something.
Yeah, like if you're into that kind of stuff, then
How am I
That's what I
supposed to
would
get
do,
this
but-
much money?
you
Like
know.
grinding or paying, obviously, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Accept.
What's that character type called that just sees the smallest hurdle and immediately gives up?
Me?
No, I think it's called Mr. D-Boy.
Oh my goodness. Shots fired, shots fired.
Unbelievable.
It's
What's
coming for you,
cutlass?
D-boy.
Beginning weapon, the katana.
A cutlass is a sword.
Your sword.
Wait, it is.
Ooh, this is the sword. I'm definitely gonna become the pirate king now.
You become
Bro,
a
this
pirate.
this would have been my dream game to make back in the day. Look at this. It's
I'm
crazy.
actually curious, D-boy. Like you offhand commented once that what Farm Boy is now originally started as a fantasy RPG. Did I hear that right?
No,
No.
no.
But it did start as something else.
It started as an idler game.
Ah, okay.
No, you're thinking about my Steam page. Yeah, it was for another game, and I just reused that Steam page for this one.
Mm.
I was sitting on it for like 4 years.
I had something back of my mind that you said something in that direction.
Yeah, so
I didn't know exactly.
yeah, I did really want to make a game called My Adventure Online, and that was the idea. It was for that game.
Okay.
And then
It was
what
like an
happened?
online RPG.
The farm boy took over.
No, that was like 4 years ago.
The farm boy took over.
Yeah, true.
What happened in the other 3 years?
Fuck all.
Well, you were working.
Oh yeah, working, I guess.
Fuck all. Nothing happened. Literally nothing. Wait, weren't you working and stuff? Oh yeah, that thing. Right. Yeah.
Oh, that was the thing with the money. Yes.
Oh yes, that one. But yeah, no, I was like, and then I was like, because it used to be 2D for My Adventure Online, and then I was like, should I make this in Godot? And I tried Godot. I tried to do the 2.5D one version.
Yeah, you showed that. Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit, this is too much. Let me just make a 2D game.
He would have had to read the docs.
Let me make a 2D
You
game.
know how that goes.
I'm used to 2D
Yeah,
games,
screws
so
up.
let's start with 2D games first.
He stares at the first 2 sentences of the docs, then he looks at chat for a bit, and then he goes to Grok and asks Grok instead. That's usually how he reads them.
Okay, I mean, that's one way.
You're shaking your head. I can see you shake your head, but dude, it's
I know,
exactly
that's why
what you do.
I keep the stream open occasionally.
That is not what I do.
Captain No says here? No one said anything.
Beamstar?
Oh my goodness.
Yes. He is here. Of course listen.
Seen him stream in a while. Maybe it's just me and I haven't noticed the notification, but
He's here to support me, you know? Just like you guys. Minus Beamstar.
oh, 6 days ago. My bad, I just missed it.
Yeah, I believe he has like a trip coming. These guys are PvPing.
Oh, you're gonna die. You're dead.
Look at the dude.
I'm gonna fight.
It's a stormtrooper helmet and fairy wings. You're
Oh,
so
he gave me a box fruit. He wants me to
What do you
eat.
do with that?
I eat it and I get powers.
probably poisonous.
Spin. That's it. That's my ability. Spin. I think he tricked me.
Yes. I mean, there is a thing for people make games. There's a documentary about Roblox, and it doesn't
Can
paint the
you-
nicest light.
Give me a
Like
better
about the
fruit.
marketplace and miners and everything. Like,
Well, isn't it just like children exploitation?
I didn't want to say, given he has a sponsor right now, but yeah.
No, it's not.
I mean, I mean, you can watch the documentary if you on your own if you want to. But, like,
Hold on, he's gonna
No,
buy me a better fruit.
How would anybody? Child can't buy anything on that game. They don't have access to money.
it's also about who makes the games and essentially puts the work in and stuff like that. You gotta think who in this ecosystem is inclined to make games. Well, it's probably gonna be the users. The users are mostly children. So Roblox is
What? No.
making a lot of money on the back of.
Where is gone?
I'm gonna be making games, you know.
What do you mean?
And actually, Ashley plays Roblox.
Well, if what Pimster says is true, then 58% of them are under 16. And only 18% are over 25 years old. So that leaves like what, 30% in the ages between 16 and 25. Well, 20%.
Wait, how am I? Oh shit! The water.
You can, dude. You can't swim in water.
I know. I just
Don't you know
remembered.
Don't you fucking know One Piece?
Bro, I live and breathe One Piece. Don't even. But I thought is because I thought it was, you know, because I'm it's a game.
Ah.
Since it's a game, I thought it's gonna be alright.
Has anyone actually played that open world One Piece game?
Odyssey? No, Odyssey.
I don't know how it's called, where you can like fling around in the town or whatever on the island.
I haven't played it, but I've seen people play it.
I was at first kind of interested, but I think it got not the greatest reviews. I would have to look it up again.
Now, how do I get to the other side? Wait, boat?
You don't.
I need to buy a boat.
Boat dealer would be interesting choice, yeah.
Dinghy.
For crossing
It's
water.
free. Oh.
Oh my god!
What?
The little thing.
Look at this, bro.
You're an actual pirate captain. now.
I'm gonna
Congratulations.
become the king of the pirates. He has physics and everything, bro. Do I have to go over the whole story of One Piece with you, Trinity?
No, I don't want to know.
It's like 25 years worth of knowledge and wisdom.
I can summarize it all in a really short manner. He arrives at the island, somebody has a problem, he helps with the problem, they either join him or really thankful, somebody learned a lesson next island. Rinse repeat 20 years.
How dare you?
It's every shonen ever.
How
Naruto,
dare
One Piece have the
you?
same story.
How dare you, sir? Waifu guy, tell him. Waifu guy, tell him. It's not true. Wait, does my road just stay there? Nightmare Joe, how's it going, bro? Hope you've been alright.
With waifu guy.
You are. Forest Grum, you are waifu guy.
You've been calling Forrest multiple times, waifu guy multiple times today.
We know who you are.
I just see a grump.
How am I supposed to... Can I not? Just a normal attack?
This is a deeper sub.
Can I use normal attack? I'm very confused.
Tell me about
Oh,
all
shit.
the things.
Gonna get beat up by a monkey.
This monkey is... So what I don't understand is... Why can't I normal attack? I can only use Z. And I have to switch to this, which is kind of annoying.
Isn't the sword better anyway?
Well, usually devil fruits are better, right? I mean box fruits.
Oh yeah,
But
right.
but how much is this? Box fruit gacha? What the heck is this?
It's probably a gacha.
Wait, what? Hello, I sell
Yeah,
random
probably.
physical fruits on sale.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Guess I'm gonna fight monkeys. I wonder if I can get the Shanks powers. That'll be cool. Oh wait, but I ate the fruit, so maybe not. Too late for that. What game should we play next, guys? We played the Repo. What's the next game?
I'm scared.
You still got qualified for Fortnite?
I should probably do that at some. Wait, no, I can't play Fortnite. It's not
Why?
Linux supported.
Isn't it? Really?
I can double check, but
What? That is wild. They're on every console imaginable.
Fortnite is not officially supported.
Beamstar. That's not what I
That's
said.
interesting.
I said, what is the next game?
Actually, you know what I realized? It didn't, and also didn't Repo get an update?
Yeah, but we played the update.
Yeah.
We played the update?
Yeah.
You were there?
No, he was there.
Wait, was
no,
he there in a second?
yeah.
Maybe I started with you guys.
Oh yeah, no, you.
No.
Yeah.
No, you were
left
there.
rather quick, and then Sploof left rather quickly as well. I think people and me were the last two, right?
Recommend quest.
What's up?
Find the NPC at the jungle.
Well, listen, who was carrying who?
I was scaring everybody.
No, I don't believe that. That's straight lie.
You're
Oh,
lying to
You're
me.
lying to me.
Hey, this too had a 1.8 kilobyte update.
I need level 25. Where's the gorillas?
That's a big fucking update for 1.8 kilobytes.
Where are the gorillas? Let me ask this person. Where are the gorillas?
Well, I want to play Project Zomboid with you guys, but then I found out the new beta update doesn't support multiplayer, and that killed that idea.
Yeah.
That
Why is this
was
guy
a
here?
big disappointment.
Oh, he's just waiting for. Oh, he's showing me he's there.
I don't know, games.
Oh god, I cannot do this, bro. It's the water. I cannot go there.
D-Boy's gonna die. D-Boy's gonna
Oh.
die.
Wait.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh my
Just jump
God.
over there. Yeah.
I did it.
Yeah.
He almost drowned. Almost the end.
Gorillas. Look at this. Have you ever seen a better combat system?
Yes.
Fair.
You answered too quickly. Oh no, he
Wait a
killed.
second.
Why is
What-
this
what-
guy killing my stuff?
He took your kill.
What is this Mr. Farm Boy game?
What?
What?
Who says that?
There's a Mr. Farm Boy game in my library. What the fuck is that?
I just died. Oh no. And I lost my weapon.
How
Damn.
distracted he is.
No. I haven't lost my
I think you
weapon.
would
Never
like
mind.
Timberborn, by the way.
Me?
Come again?
I think you would like Timberborn, given that other automation game you like.
Me? I have Timberborn on my wish list for over a year now, I believe. It's
Yeah.
just I have a backlog of 500 games.
Died
my
on
Steam
Roblox.
library.
Start over. True. I can't believe the guy's
It's-
killing the gorillas.
It's not the type of game that you kind of want to like. How do I describe?
Oh
It's
my-
kind of a factorial like game.
I'm
Like, you
flying
have
to the
upfront
sky.
Put in a bunch of time to really even fully grasp all the systems. It doesn't feel tedious in learning and playing. But it's not a game where you're like, oh, I'm gonna be able to beat that game.
You
in
know
6
which
hours."
game
It's
I
like-
was good? I was
This-
recommended
Hmm?
to play. That people thought it was similar.
Soccer?
No. Too similar to Mr. Farmboy. It's called Manor Lord.
Manor
actually-
Lords.
Manor Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually has that game, yeah.
They told me you should check that one out.
Isn't it more like of a management city builder?
Yeah, but they say you're also like the main person. You can also control the main person.
Fucking Pimpsta. Oh my god, so savage.
Bro,
Manor
Pimps
Lords
that
is
chill
awesome.
out.
Or just better for
Honestly, it looks better.
You didn't even finish the sentence almost, and he had already started typing it.
I mean, with stream delay, right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like
He's so savage.
Ah, okay. The savage. What's free on Epic today?
you know what? After mining game, me and soccer have to make a co-op game so that we have a game to play all together. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Secure is for free today.
I mean, you know what kind of games people are doing now is just those troll games.
I don't know
What
what,
do you
it
mean?
is.
It's
like
like
getting over it, or what we're talking
like
about?
getting over it, or like you have to
the
go
rage games. Is the,
rage
is the
games.
term.
Yeah, it's the new it's
Oh.
the new.
I've
Like-
never been a huge fan of those. Repos maybe the closest to that.
Only
I
up.
want to torture myself. I'm gonna play a rhythm game. It's like my one weakness.
Which one?
Like rhythm games, like Crypt of the
Oh.
Necrodancer. I cannot. I have an absolute inability to play rhythm games. It's impossible.
Peak. Yeah,
Chained
Peak.
together.
I think Peak just came out.
Our Chained Together was the rage game with the line in between, right?
Why am I so
I'm
weak?
gonna go eat a bit more, and then I guess I'm gonna go play Farm Boy and Comet Tycoon.
Were you gonna play Farm Boy?
I don't know if I'm gonna play it right at the start, but I
Yeah.
told both of you that I would play your games, and I haven't, and I'm not gonna have a ton of time later tonight. So
Yeah.
I actually gotta go in like 8 minutes as well. I gotta sit here a little bit, but yeah.
Okay.
what are you and Shelly playing today?
We always play Schedule 1 for now, until we're done with it, and then we'll see what we do.
Oh, okay.
We've played Up before, so we'll see.
You can always play Farm Boy.
It doesn't have co-op.
See, Played Up is a type of game that I've considered like trying to do something somewhat similar.
Played up.
Like
It's intriguing,
there's-
isn't it?
I think there's some sort of incremental style game that could be like co-op or multiplayer. I
You,
don't
you know,
but-
when you say that, I think that you know these fake mobile apps, ads that do like these. Oh, you put wood there, and then suddenly you buy a truck or something, you get more wood. If you would do a similar thing for Played Up, but as a real game, which just gets more and more insane amounts of food or something, that might be fun.
I think I
Ah.
want to do it where you have to get resources individually each player, but you're contributing to like a collective goal.
Bow, 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 bow.
Then you can
What do you mean, like 4 separate things, but you're working together in some way, or?
Yeah, like you each do your own screen. You're each doing something like just imagine we'll use Click and Conquer as an example because we know it.
Yeah.
You're doing a task. You're each doing a task, but each of you doing your tasks are contributing like points or currency towards some sort of upper goal you want to achieve.
Mhm.
You're progressing in your own skill tree. You're prestige on your own, but or maybe prestige is the collective. Like you guys are all working towards a prestige. Then you all prestige. You all pick what you want.
Yeah,
I'd have
maybe.
it non-blocking. Like I don't want to have it where the like prestige you all have to pick out your skills before
They
you
give
can
you a
all
quest.
continue.
Yeah, but you also don't want a situation where somebody's the weak link in that chain, right? That would feel bad.
I don't know.
I don't know if an incremental game where you do relying on other players would be fun if you're way faster than the others. That might be frustrating.
Yeah, but you're all contributing. I don't know. I've been tinkering with this idea. I think
Wait, what weapon,
If-
bro?
Click and Conquer does well, and Mining Game does meh. I think that's gonna be the next game.
I mean, you could do it like a franchise, right? A food franchise. And each player is like a franchisee or something. Or do you mean like somebody's doing kitchen stuff, somebody's doing waiter stuff, but you're doing it incrementally each? Oh, how do you imagine this?
I don't know. I just think
Oh
I
man, I
haven't
died.
found something in that genre that is fun that me and my wife would play.
So, like co-op, incremental co-op in general, or?
Yeah, like it's actually, at least for me, it's kind of hard to find games that are good to play with other people.
Yes, that was my idea for my adventure online, right? That was the idea. It was where you go on adventures with other people, and it's cozy and
it's
it's
even
fun.
harder for a game to be fun playing solo and not always having to be multiplayer.
I mean, I think good co-op games require like people to do tasks in turns, or at least at the same time, and you can't have that single player style then. Like an interesting co-op experience for me is when I have to rely on other people to some extent.
You could, like, the example I would say that would be easiest to what I'm looking for is like Stardew Valley. You can play that yourself solo, but then you're responsible for everything, and you have to go to the caves yourself. You have to do the fishing yourself. You have to do the farming yourself.
Yeah.
If you play with somebody else, usually what happens is someone is like, with me and my wife, it's like, okay, she really enjoys doing the caves, and I really enjoy doing the farm. And that
I like
kind of the
fishing.
role.
Yeah.
Yeah, so something like that, like where solo you're stuck responsible for all, but multiplayer it's like you could kind of divvy out roles.
Well, what you're describing is essentially you have shared inventory, at least shared wealth, and then you have to have essentially multiple little games, or at least mini games in whatever you're creating. Right.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
he's trying to kill me.
He's trying to shit on you.
He says please
Literally.
fruit.
What's going on?
Look, you're dropping fart bombs.
Oh, he's dropping 4 bombs. I'm not dropping anything.
Oh my goodness. This is what I have to deal with.
You're literally being owned by a 12-year-old right now.
No, not possible.
Wait,
Let
what
me
was
go
the
kill
stats?
the-
There's a 50% chance of that or something?
58% of this player base are 16 or younger.
The fans.
Here's a game stolen called Unrailed. It is a... You can play...
Oh, I think I have.
Oh, I died.
Wasn't that for free? Wasn't it for free?
I have this game. I have Unrailed 2 as well.
Oh, I have. No, I have Unrailed on Steam. Yeah.
I really
played it.
enjoy
What's
this
going
game.
on?
My problem with it is
You're just killing people.
how it just takes so much time when you play with somebody. Like a run with someone's like fucking an hour to 2 hours if you're good at the game, if both people are good at the game.
Okay, so Overcooked or Played Up, then.
Yeah.
What is the what's your favorite between the two and why?
I wouldn't even know. I've only played them a handful of times.
Like, I really like the roguelite aspect of Play-Doh. But what with my friends, when I play Overcooked, they really get
What's
stressed
going
out,
on?
and in Play-Doh we don't have that phenomenon. I
Actually,
can't
you know
say
what?
why that
Sorry.
is. Yeah.
I haven't played Play-Doh. I've only played Overcooked,
Oh,
and I've seen like streams of Play-Doh.
I mean, Play-Doh can be chaotic, but I think the because you decide which upgrades you want, you can like navigate what kind of stress you want. And in Overcooked, some of the levels are just batshit insane. Like you're on I don't know, a hot air balloon cooking stuff, and suddenly the hot air balloon crashes into a sushi place, and now you have to make sushi all of a sudden and switch up all the recipes. It's absolute madness. Oh, you're on a highway on two different trucks, and there's a third truck that's going back and forth, and you have to toss food across the street. What are we doing? I mean, it's entertaining, but it's really hard sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Have a good one.
He probably already left.
I think you heard me still on the bottom. So you're enjoying this game then?
You know what? Funny enough, I am.
I think it's one of these. It reminds me a little bit of the chunky. The chunky MMOs back in the day. There was like this MMO called, I think, Fluff or whatever. That was like an open source free MMO type of thing.
Yeah.
Fluff or Fluffs? I can't
What
remember
happened?
the exact name. Has, like, a
Why
similar
are
vibe.
you trying to... Can't even type. Why are you trying to kill
Why?
me, bro?
Well, because it's PvP.
Yeah, but I'm not PvP, am I? Oh my god, look how many servers there are.
Yeah, boy. They making money.
How do I...
Alive, Robber, 9,
He told me to shut up.
Yeah, because you're being a bitch.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Man, I should have...
kill me, bro.
I should have made Roblox games.
I mean, honestly, watch the documentary off stream if you want to. Like, it's insightful. Because they do interview developers for this game. Like, not the Roblox developers, but like people that make games for it.
What's up, Bullion? We're checking out Roblox. The combat is quite satisfying, but you have to get used to it.
Yeah, Boolean.
And
Scan the QR code.
also, it
Dude.
probably doesn't help that it's on a emulator
that?
and
Oh yeah.
um, the controller of the emulators.
I've
Probably-
been.
If
I
I-
only lost blue stack like a few times.
Yeah, it's,
Once for Pokemon Go, because it just hacked it in a way where I could just walk around the map with an Xbox controller. Like, that was interesting.
no Roblox for you? Okay. What does it do?
Why is it so hot in here? It's still hot in here.
Thank you for the follow. What can I do to join? What?
Read my user.
Bro, you created that account. There it is.
Touch it.
You created that
What was
account
happening?
2 minutes ago. Hammer time.
Dude. Is that waifu again?
What can I do?
3 minutes ago created, following since a minute ago. How dare you not following for 3 minutes then?
What can I do? He's not
Can you
saying.
actually not read that?
No, I'm waiting for him to tell me. What can I do? What's wrong? Stolen.
I wanted to go 5 minutes ago because I got a set up over there. And then it's so hot, man.
What can I do that's not money related? What? Do you understand any of this, Stolen?
I have no idea. What is this? You wanna try cloning his voice and he needs to read a specific phrase, or what's this about? I honestly don't understand the goal here.
What can you do to join me? Are you talking about Roblox? You wanna get in my voice chat?
Dude, the account is 5
You
minutes
have-
old.
You have to sub and then you have to gift 20 subs.
No.
No?
Whoever that is, use the Twitch backend. Stream together the backend. Because you're responsible for whatever happens in your voice chat, you know that. And in the stream together backend, you don't have to. If you take a call from community.
I'm so confused.
Also, 5 minute old account. Probably Pimsto waifu. Click on the name. Says account created 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Ain't that hella sus?
I know.
Ideally you send in a zip file that contains a exe.
Wait, are you the same guy who sent me that virus? You're grumpy?
When you play on blue stacks.
Huh? That's how you have to play it. That's how I have to play it. I think.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure,
Bro.
but I think that's how I have to play it.
Bro is so poor over here. He can't afford the phone because no one is giving him gifted subs. And there's only 54 minutes left. Man. Can you believe it?
What? So confused.
not me, I swear. I haven't even been in the room for a bit.
I am so confused.
Maybe it's a Roblox player that literally just made a Twitch account. Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe, who knows?
You don't have Twitch TV or something in your Roblox account, do you?
No.
In your profile?
No.
Okay.
No one should know who I am.
That's why you call yourself Mr. Debo.
Because I am the king of the pirates.
Yes.
And I'm
indeed.
gonna beat this monkey. No, this gorilla is beating me. No. Oh, I
That
died.
guy's called King. Like, yeah.
Why is he so hard?
I guess because he's the boss of the area. Just, you know, me as a. Hey, Sockhouse.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. D-Boy. Please, can I join?
Oh my god, it keeps continuing.
It goes on, please.
Possible
Possible.
animator monitoring.
What can I do?
What the fuck?
That's so funny.
I really want to know who that is now. Honestly, I would just take them on the Twitch backend and see what they say, so you're on the safe side.
What should I do?
Want me to go on my main? Yeah, come on.
Go on your main, bro.
Just on your Twitch main, yeah. Chelsea, your real account, like, honestly, like, a mineral account, are you kidding me?
Is this what happens when you do a Roblox stream? Looks like it.
Possibly. That's also what happens if you don't do allow unverified accounts in your chat, dude. Otherwise they would need a mobile phone number.
So I should probably do that, right?
I have it on. It keeps some people out. Like my brother, for example, his legit Twitch account is just not verified. But you know, you win some, you lose some.
Why is it not verified? You cut off.
That he doesn't care. My brother visited my chat in 2 years of me streaming, I think twice for about 10 minutes. My own brother.
VCM QB.
Created February. Okay. Why are you creating accounts, bro?
Yeah, why are you being so sus, bro?
Use my phone? That's not an answer. Okay. Gotta start.
Alright. No worries, bro.
Yeah. Don't get scammed, bro.
Don't get scammed, bro.
Talk to you later.
Bye bye. Bow, 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 bow. How do I kill this gorilla? How do we kill this gorilla? Wait, is that still there? Oh no, it's that one. Bow, bow, bow. What was that sound? Oh shit, look at that. There's a guy just flying. He has the lightning fruit. Bro! What is this? How am I supposed to defeat this guy? Oh my god. He killed me. Well, I think I've done it. Okay. I think he still wants me to why does he want to kill me? Why does he want to kill me? Why is PvP disabled? Wait, no, PvP is disabled. I feel like I should probably just get more defense. What's up there? Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? What the heck? This treasure? How do I go down? What's up? Thanks. Is he gonna kill me? Where did he go? Oh shit. Pirate King! We are the Pirate Kings. We are the Pirate Kings. That is cool. Bro, this map is really large. Oh god, is he gonna drown me? Where is he taking me? What's he shooting? How are they shooting? Oh, pow. So we are here. What is this place? Magma Village. Bro. Bro. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's cool. Come. Oh man. God darnish. Look at them levels, boys. Look at them levels. Banana hammock. Let me just do this. $37. High level, bro. Let's see how long it took you. Two months. Look at that sword. Alright, now how the heck we gonna get back? How do we get back? Can I get my dinghy? I don't know how to get back. Am I lost at sea? Are we lost at sea? Guys, I think we are lost at sea. I'm not too sure where we are supposed to be going right now. Maybe we're gonna check out some other games. Let's check out some more games. Does anyone know like a cool game we can check out? Any recommendations? Dig to Earth Core. It's a mining game. Let's find out. Let's find out what kind of mining game this is. There's no way. There's no way. Can you stop? What's this? Wait, this is where I am? Where's my money? This is my money, right? Okay. So I'm just digging down. Can I dig sideways? Oh shit, I can. Maybe I don't want to dig down. Maybe I want to dig sideways. I can kind of see in the world. What in the brain rot? I know, right? It's literally a digging down game. I think you also have like can go up as well. Surface. What? Oh, here I am. I'm in the surface. So I'm already done this. Yeah, look at that. I still need more. I didn't even know this was possible in Roblox. It's kind of crazy that you can do this. And here you can see the other players. Oh, what just happened? There's different worlds. Bro. This is where I am right now. I don't even know what you do with those diamonds. Oh shit, I think I got to the end. You made a second enemy is in the game with wandering state. Defeat state going to now create the party mechanics instead of doing more assist, right? Okay. Cool. Still don't have enough. I still don't know what you do with the gems. What? What happened? Maybe you can turn this down a bit. I don't have any pets. We are just digging down, boys. Digging down. I still don't know what you do with these metals. What do we do with the metals? The trophies. I don't even know how to spell. I think I'm gonna get down again, yeah. Holy. Does it just make me more powerful or what's going on? It's hard to tell. Next one is a lot more. Wait. Did I just get a pet? Uh-oh. We got pets now. That is insanity. Your stream is laggy? Yeah. Yeah. It's because of BlueStacks. I'm afraid it's because of BlueStacks, bro. Can I go to a different world? Oh. Oh, I get it now. I understand. So now to go to world 3 I need 15. Ew. I'm also assuming I'm gonna get better money here. I think. I still don't know what the diamonds do. That one is confusing. Like, why would I get diamonds? What do they do exactly? Oh, this. Oh, I see. So I can get a rare crate. I see. Is stream still lagging, waifu guy? It shouldn't be lagging. Oh my god, I'm only here. This is gonna take a while to get all the way down. But yeah guys, if you want to support me, just download the game. It's very easy to do. It would help a lot. Also, it just spins for you. Okay. Wait. No! Can I not? Wait, there has to be a way. Hold on. Stop. 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 How am I supposed to? I really want to get a kitty. Yes. Got a new pet. Now we have 2 pets. Oh, so I guess you have to look around. Make sure you're not missing anything. Yep. Makes sense, makes sense. I need 2 more and I should be good. I also need to make sure to look around. What's this cosmic pack? Why would I get this? Dig instantly. Okay. Oh, I think I can get this one. And there we go. What's this? Doll. Okay. Right. 300 million? Holy moly. That's gonna take a while. And I need 15 to unlock this one. The music is cool. Thy music is like cool. Treasure. Stop digging, bro. found gems. Okay. Oh man, I need one more. Wait, let me try and see what exactly is. What's this? Sure. Let's see. Go here. Slime Mine Studios. Okay. Can you? Equip this. Wait, what? How do I know which one is better for me? Okay. Wait, what is this? Found one gem. Accept. What the heck? Give me pets. So why is this one better? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna... I'm guessing they are better or equipped best. There you go. I don't understand. What am I doing with this stuff? Wait, what pickaxe do I have? That one does not look nothing like this. I'm still not sure what does any of this mean. No, stop. Okay. Pickaxe. Okay, wait, trade gems. We can upgrade pickaxe. No, I still don't. No, let's just go back. Let's go back. Because that was a bit confusing. And then let's go to... No, I'm in the right spot. Let's dig. Dig, bro. We are digging. How many billions do I need? $5 billion. I mean, it's not too far. It's not too far. I think I missed something there. I think I have 5 billions now. Can get this one. What is the next one though? 30 billions. Insanity. There we go. Now we can go to the other world now. Okay, what do you want to give me, bro? Teleport. Dig, bro, dig. Flame. Flame. We made it, boys. World 3. Bow, bow, bow. And because you guys stuck around, I'm gonna give some subs. Dun, dun. Oh, turn a tree. Very cool, very cool. Zaki, Maddie having fun, Tin Spin, nice. Nymphius, cool. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can I reach the next world? Please. Not yet. What is this one? 120, okay. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. So close. Bro. Fire pickaxe. And there we go. Let's try for one of these. Come on, give me a good one. Okay. Not bad. Not bad too. What's the next one? 500 billions. Bro, that's gonna take forever. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what this legendary, actually a legendary police. What is that? What is that? Bow, bow, bow. Let me see which one. Claim. Wait, I think I can go to the next one. Cool. Well, let's check out. You're just trying to make me stay, eh? Don't you? Let's check out a different game. What's up, 8 bits? How's life? What games should we check? Join the hatch. The heck is this? Why is it so bad? Those are some really bad numbers. I've not got into those games. Yeah. We have a sponsor going. I believe it's almost over. Let me see. Yeah, it should be over. Raft Tycoon. What is this? Okay, let's try it. What do we have to do here? No. So this is my raft. Bridge. Raft. Start working. 3. Bro, is this an automation game? What do I have to do? Oh my god. Stop. I put my own music. I want to build my own music. So what do I have to do? Because they're kind of going inside. Money. Do I just not understand how this works? So how do I make money? I don't understand, guys. Maybe I'm bugged. Yeah, I don't understand how to play this. I do not understand. Maybe it was bugged. All right, guys. I think that is it for me. Let's close this. Let us change. But yeah, thank you guys for checking out Roblox with me. If you want to support me, you can type in exclamation point Roblox. You can download Roblox. Well, that's about it. Let's see, we're gonna do this. Let me change. Over here. Let's see, who are we going to raid? Is there anybody we can raid? Maybe somebody new. I can go say hello to Nunjaks. Why not? Right? Nunja. Just like this. Enter. There we go. Invalid. What? There we go. What? Oh, I keep forgetting the. There we go. Jesus, that was harder than it needed to be. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for showing up today. We haven't done a lot of progress today, but some days are slow, you know? It is what it is. Thank you, 8-bits. Have a good night, and I shall see you tomorrow.